Hello, chummers, and welcome to the Walton Initiates. So who wants their edge?
Probably Geo.
Probably and surely me, because I surely as hell need it. Well, last time everything went to, well, the shit.
That's a rough
got-
explanation, yes.
Yeah, well, I'm not even done with explaining. We resolved the case of the Mitsuhama, that being that the person we were protecting wanted to overthrow the current heads of the Mitsuhama, but we had to forfeit/fail the mission, bringing us into a negative 100 with Mitsuhama, which is not good for us. So after that, we were like, "That's it, we're hitting the hay." So we went to our hotel, rented another day. Apparently, the following day, an emergency broadcast comes up with that a Sauron's army or something was, well, invading the country. So we were like, "Oh, yay! That's not gonna bother us at all." So we were like, we do this mission real quick. We're gonna do our job. So we went to do our job, and it went horribly wrong. We got stopped by the cops. We got arrested by the cops because we had a bounty on our head from Mitsuhama. Great. And now, then we were brought to jail, where we promptly found out that Sauron's army was rather close, unexpectedly. Because the whole station was in rep and hustle and bustle, let's say. I forgot all they're saying, but whatever. And because gunshots were fired, we let out a few other prisoners with us, and now we're in the armory trying to, well, get ourselves as armed as possible to get the hell out of here.
What about the thing that happened at the end?
Oh yes, this thing about the end. Oh, a very big, I don't know, was it a troll, was it an orc?
Or
Stormed into the armory where we were about just finished with arming up.
he stormed into the hallway, but yes.
Stormed into the
So,
hallway.
yeah, in the hallway, you see the large orc. He has like a black leather jacket on with anarchist regalia on it, like patches and things. And he has a t-shirt underneath that has the Eye of Sauron on it.
Mhm.
And he has like pink spiked hair and everything. So what would you like to do?
Yeah, now this is, well, since you're the best talker of us, let's not piss this guy off.
He looks pissed already.
Well, let's at least not get it to kill us then. That would be a very positive outcome.
Okay, so what's going on?
So, are you willing to talk with him? I can try and talk to him, but to charisma.
Talk to him about what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jack literally kind of. Actually, the guy just walks in, right? He just walks in.
The guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he like kicked down the door, the double doors, and they're sort of like broken on either side. And he just yelled, "Who wants to fuck with Sauron?"
Not us.
Do you say that to him?
Yes.
It's us, the orcs, and what else?
It's you guys and the orcs. That's it. Because
Oh,
the
that's
crazy
it.
guy that you let free, he just ran off and you heard gunfire.
We don't know if he's dead, yes or no. So I just say, not me. Question, like, do I need to say that?
Okay, so do you say that is the question.
Well, if we're all gonna, well, I'm not gonna fuck with him. So so yes. Like, I'm very
Okay.
hesitant to actually say anything to him. Like, is it wrong that I say anything?
I'm just making sure that you're actually saying that thing. I just
Hmm.
wanted to
Many
make sure.
things are wrong and many things are right.
There are so many things that are wrong, but
Yep.
not necessarily you saying that. So, do you say it?
Yes, I just say not me.
Alright, I
Well,
need you to
us.
roll charisma,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew it.
because you don't have any skills linked to charisma, so just roll charisma.
Holy shit!
He got a 6. He got
Another
2 sixes,
6.
actually.
Yes,
Okay,
and a 5.
how many charisma do you have?
2.
2?
So both his
Technically, you
things were
rolled an
6s.
somehow you rolled an extra dice.
He
Yeah,
rolled
that
6s.
He rolled a 6, right?
2
But then it's
6s.
not supposed to roll for the second 6 because he's supposed to only have 3.
I think the system is like first dice. If you roll 6, then it will explode. The second dice is not rolled, so it will first rolls the exploding dice. If the exploding dice is not another 6, then it will go into the second dice. I think it's working like that. At least it seems like that.
Perhaps, I don't know. But anyway, um, uh, either way, it doesn't really matter.
His 3 first were the successes anyway, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Um, um,
I'm being
so
honest with
he
not
goes,
us.
"Fine, you're too weak," and he just walks into another hallway.
How many cops are in the hallway are all dead?
There's nobody else in this particular hallway. And as the orc walks into the different hallway, you hear shouting and then gunfire and then silence.
Okay,
Okay.
that's bad. Okay, let's see. Um, us and the orcs have armored up.
Yep.
Got our
They've
gear.
taken whatever scraps are left, so they're
Yeah.
not perfectly equipped.
Well,
They're
they're at
just
least
taking whatever weapons weren't taken by the police squads.
well, they have your shotguns, you have your assault rifles, you have your riot shields. You
Yeah, a lot of it was taken, but they have some stuff.
so let's see. Photographic memory. I gotta love it. I know the way back to the garage. I hope. I don't know because we have been here before.
You weren't in the garage.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, we have been in the garage.
No, you
Is it-
haven't.
It's multiple police.
Yeah, there's
Department.
different police precincts. You're in a different
Okay,
one than the one that you've been in
Okay,
before.
that's a problem. Then I'm just
Basically,
gonna-
what they did is they pulled up with the police vehicle that they took you here in,
Mhm.
and just took you in the front entrance, and
Okay.
took you directly to the holding cells.
Okay. I could see during that time.
So you do remember that you
Mhm.
walked by a few rooms. I'll get you to roll. I'm pretty sure there's a thing for that.
Memory?
Memory. To see what specific rooms you've walked past. To see if any
Here we
of them
go.
are helpful to you.
Here we go. 10 dice. 6 succeed.
Okay. You walked past the server room, which you specifically took note of for reasons that are, of course, of course you did. You walked past an evidence room, which you are currently standing next to, which was next to the armory. So that's why you know where you currently are. You knew how to get there because you walked past it. And you walked past a sign that said to the garage, it said garage, and then it had like an arrow pointing to a staircase.
Okay. Evidence room. That would be handy to, expunge our evidence.
Yes, you were just in the evidence room to collect your gear. So,
Okay.
you were already in that room, so you know exactly where that is.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. I just tell you, I'm just gonna take this, and this. Just,
For what?
do not have a record here and such.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, you see, I forget your group's name. What was your group's name?
Cryogenesis.
Cryogenesis, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see some files labeled Cryogenesis, because whenever you've been contacting people, that's the name that's been given out.
Mhm.
So that's what Mitsuhama used to put the bounty on you. So you see a file labeled that, and you just pick up the whole thing.
Yeah, I picked that up. Let's see what's
It's
in
a
there.
physical file. You're not
Yeah.
sure if they have electronic records. They probably do. I mean, it's the
Yeah,
future.
then we need to go to the server room as well. But yeah, I'm gonna pick any incriminating to help recognizes date evidence and files. I'm gonna take those, dump them into a trash bin, and then ask. Any of you have a lighter?
Probably Boris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boris does. He just walks over and he just lights the thing that you wish to have lit.
Yeah, so one piece of paper, dump it into the rest of the trash bin, and then the trash bin has a tiny little fire in it of our files that need to be expunged, so to say.
Was that all the files?
Not all the files, only
That's the
two.
physical ones, the ones that they have like paper records of.
So that they don't have our likeness and all that on record. So then I put the file back.
However,
and then say-
anything electronic, there's a computer in this room, but it's just it's an ancient model compared to anything modern or in game.
I'm gonna.
But
Is it on?
It's 50
yes,
years
it's
old.
on,
Computer.
but all it's hooked up to is like a search bank for this particular evidence room to see what's
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just type in cryogenesis.
all right. It directs you to the place where you picked up the file and burnt it. That's the only
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. Does it have any data, any files, anything?
This particular one, no. It's just a search directory.
Okay. We need to get to the server room to make sure even the electronic one is gone. The garage is on its way to it, so if we can have a stop there real quick, hopefully not encounter any problems. So let's get going, I would say.
What's the intention in the garage?
Well, we currently don't have a car. We're
That's
currently if we were to leave the place, we would be on foot in a war zone. So I would like some armor.
You haven't. You have armor on you.
Well, some drivable armor.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah.
Let's go to the server room on the way.
all right. You start waltzing towards the server room.
We make sure that we.
Since this place is under attack, I get to roll encounters as
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
as
walk
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, we're not gonna be like stepping loud and clear. We're here. No, we're gonna be like checking corners.
I'm definitely gonna be sneaky.
Okay, if you wish to be sneaking,
Mm-hmm. Oh, careful more to be, because
anybody who
sneaking.
wishes to be stealthy can roll. I'm not sure if you guys have access to Boris's sheet or not.
We
yes,
should
yes,
have.
we do.
Okay. If you do, then you can roll for him as well.
What is 6 agility?
He's far more agile. Oh, you roll for him? Okay.
I rolled for me.
myself.
So
rolled for
you're
him too.
rolling
So you roll-
sneaking?
Look at that. Well, I'm trying. No, it's a crit. Nope.
Boris got a 3. That's a glitch.
I'm gonna spend that one asset I just got from you. Just no, that's bad. That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Too
spend the
bad.
Freeman's Edge without his consent. So
That's better.
Okay.
So I'm left with one edge. Yay.
Okay.
oh wait, I got 2 6s. Give me a second. Yeah, that's 6 in sneak for me.
Okay. So I'm rolling the encounter. Okay, you guys managed to get to the server room. However, there's like 4 or 5 dead people on the floor. Some of which are wearing, there's 5. 3 of which are wearing police uniforms, and 2 of which are wearing anarchist regalia, and they appear to be orcs.
Okay. I'm gonna ask this: who is not dead of these people yet?
On the floor,
Yes, the 5 of the 5.
they all appear to be. Like, one of them has like a huge hole in his skull. And
Okay.
the other ones there's such a huge pool of blood on the floor that if you aren't careful, you might slip and fall.
yeah, they're beyond saving.
Yeah,
Slice.
I just tell them, well, there's more. Well, gear. I don't know how you guys
No,
feel
all the
about.
weapons are taken. The only thing that you could possibly take is broken armor because they're full of bullet holes.
Ah, okay, yeah. So I'll let everyone file and just tell them, be careful of the blood. You don't want to slip on that. That can be quite slippery.
Yeah, a couple of the orcs have like their arms over their face or like their shirts pulled up because it doesn't smell great in this particular
Yeah.
room. It's very coppery smell.
Yeah. So I gently close the door behind us. Once everybody is in the city. Anybody else wants to have their data expunged? Take your chance now, because I can do that for you.
The orcs don't really care. It's
Okay,
a war
then.
zone, so
Everything got
then
to hell anyway.
I get to work on, well, into the matrix I go.
alright, so what particular data are you looking for?
Well, of us cryogenesis and, well, the data that we had on file, so to say.
Okay. Then you type in that search term. You need to process the data that is
Mhm.
on this server, so that might be a hint as to
Here
what
we
you should roll.
go.
Alright.
6.
You managed to process that data pretty quickly, and you find that there's a file on excuse me. There's a file on here. And part of it says that that messages have been sent to the police headquarters containing this information and the Mitsuhama headquarters containing this information.
Fuck. Okay, still gonna edit it here and then say update on the info as. I'm gonna edit here, expunge our, remove our, how we look and such, and just give updates seems to be the wrong persons we had. so
Okay.
to say, like error has been made.
Okay. That is easily done.
And send that off to the police headquarters in Mitsuhama, because we don't want to be known by them.
This particular server does not have exterior matrix access.
So you can only do in police. In this place.
Yep, I'm just gonna leave it edited. I'm just gonna do those edits, save them, and then leave again. Okay, that's that. We're done. We need to now get to the garage and hopefully not get spotted by anyone.
Alright, it's a separate sneak. So, sneaky sneak.
Don't fail me now, please.
Sneaky me!
Yeah, sneak.
2 more 6s. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'll roll for this.
That wrong.
That is not the correct.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's not 2d6.
It's just no, that's 2D. That's just a 2.
Okay, let's see. Yay, Boris has 3.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the encounter. Okay. So, you start heading towards the garage, and or at least where you remember the sign being, and there is a staircase, and it leads both up and down, but the sign simply points to the staircase. Which way do you wish to go?
I say down. It seems the more logical of the two.
Okay.
But do you clear now?
You lagged out a
Should
sec.
we go up or down? What seems to be more logical for the girl?
For garage down.
Yeah.
Alright.
So down we go.
So you start heading down the staircase, and as you're about to, it's just like a single floor staircase that turns around. And as you're heading towards the door at the bottom, you hear out on the other side, and you hear some voices on the other side. Do you wish to listen in?
I will certainly try.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
For listen in,
I guess judge intentions or I don't
sure,
know.
sure. Anyone who wishes to listen in.
Yeah, I would say both of us. A 2. Oh,
Alright.
you know, 4. That's 1, 2, 3 more. You can roll.
So 5.
That's 5 successes.
Alright. So, Lionel, you sort of sneak up to the door, and you hear on the other side of the door, 2 relatively gruff voices saying, "What a fortuitous event. Well, I suppose we can just take these." And you hear one of the doors, a door of something opening, and you hear another voice saying, "Yes, quite fortuitous. Let's just take these weapons." And you hear shuffling. It appears that they are trying to steal something.
Okay,
I inform the others.
okay. Leonel, do you think you can take them out quietly as possible?
Unless they went into a car, probably can.
Okay, let's just be quietly about it.
I will take the trank darts in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
sneak.
Sneakily open door, and do I see the orcs probably?
Yeah, you see one who's super skinny, relatively small for an orc. He's picking over some bodies that are laying on the ground. And you see a slightly more buff orc that is getting inside of a SWAT van-looking vehicle. However, it does have this weird platform on top of it that you're not sure what it's for.
Are they in it, or can I shoot them?
He looks like he's opening the driver's side door and is trying to do something in it.
He's trying to hotwire it, something I can do as well, so shoot him. Shoot him.
If I can see them both, I'll shoot them both.
Okay, which one are you aiming at first?
The
Just
one in the
case
driver's
you
seat.
miss.
The one in the driver's seat.
Okay.
The big guy first. We want to have the big guy
Or
down
big guy.
first.
Yeah, probably big guy.
Okay. So you have to roll.
Ooh, that's terrible for me.
You got 1-6. So
That's
that
wrong.
is wrong.
Again, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yay.
4 successes. Okay.
I have 15 fucking dice.
Oh no.
I did roll something. Okay, he got a.
Okay, so that's from your 4. That means that 2 succeed. But what is
Unless you
armor?
have more than 15 stun, he's stunned.
Yeah, because he has the injection darts on, so it doesn't matter how much armor this guy has. It's
He's
a thing.
stunned.
I'll shoot the other guy.
Yeah. Okay. You aim for him.
That's 4 sixes. Keep rolling wrong.
God damn it, man.
Fuck you, dice. 6.
Yeah, he
No,
gets
that was
shot.
also out.
Yup.
Okay. I just asked Boris to help me move the big guy, and then I am going to hotwire the SWAT van.
Okay. You enter the driver's seat of the van. I'll get you to roll.
I got all the mechanics.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Automotive?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, here we go. 3.
Alright, you start looking over the dashboard of this thing. It does have rigger, a rigger interface. And it also has some weird buttons that you've never seen before on a vehicle.
Weird buttons and a platform on top.
This is a rigger van. This is a rigger van. Nice. Okay, Okay, then I say, okay, I can control this one. I just look at the orcs that we freed and ask them any cars that I could hotwire for you that you could use, because I guess this is where we split.
They start looking around. There's only, like, impounded vehicles and, police vehicles in here. Otherwise.
I am willing to hotwire those for them.
Okay, I'll just say that you succeed and they have sufficient enough vehicles to leave. If that's what you wish for them to have.
Yep, if they can leave, then I know they will be hopefully safe, because this is literally where we split.
Okay.
So yeah. So should I drive?
Well, you'll probably need someone to shoot, so yeah.
Well, perhaps. Yeah. Well, if I can control.
You never know. We're in a bloody war zone.
Okay, yep, here we go then. Let me just upgrade my driving again, since I'm doing this from the Matrix. Bigger interface, I think. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be the driver. I let the garage door open up so that the orcs can drive out, and then we leave with our car. Well, van.
Okay. I need to roll. Alright, The orcs begin to leave, and I will roll something. Just the same thing again to see what I get. Ooh, so as the orcs are leaving the garage, you hear and all their vehicles are exploded.
Ooh.
That's a damn rocket launcher.
Okay, yeah. Okay, as I am in this vehicle, what toys? What do I have access to? What toys do I have access to?
You have some weird buttons that you don't know what they do.
Well, as I said, I'm rigged in, so what?
Do
No.
you use those things?
I'm not going to use them. I'm first going to investigate them. What the hell these buttons do? If I were
You
to press
already
one.
rolled automated mechanic. You don't know what they do
Okay,
without
that's fair.
using them.
Uh.
There's 3 different buttons. One has 2 arrows going like this, and
Going like
underneath it 2 arrows going like this. And there's a second button that has a red, and a third button that is green.
Well, time to start this. Green button to start, you think, Lionel?
You're the smart guy.
Okay, then here we go. Okay, don't say I didn't try and get your opinion.
Well, green is good, I think. So sure.
I'm even scared to press it now.
I fucking press it.
Okay, you press the green button, you hear
It's on. Thank God.
no, you hear something whirring. It's not the vehicle.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Press the button again.
Can I peek out the window? Do I see any
You don't see anything.
extra stuff?
Nope.
Okay, check
And
into
it's
the
whirring
car.
faster and faster. You have approximately 2 turns to decide what to do before something happens.
What was the
Checking
arrow on
into
the green
car.
button?
Sorry?
What was the arrow on the green button?
The green button just is green.
Oh, okay.
The first button has arrows pointing outward and then arrows pointing inward. It's just a black button with arrows on it. Whereas the other 2 buttons are just red and green.
Oh God, this is real. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check in. Perhaps I can control it, see what's going on. I can get some data on what's going on.
Okay, you can control the buttons.
Okay. What is happening to the car? What's it doing?
Something is moving. You're not sure what, but it's moving. You have 1 turn.
Press the red button! Oh, thank God, there we go again. Okay, on and off for something. I'm scared.
Booster?
Oh,
Question mark?
well, let's try it when we're gonna try it. Let's get out of here first, because we're still standing still.
Yeah, we are.
Well, here we go then.
Alright, you start driving.
Mhm.
Where do you drive?
Well,
Because the entrance is blocked with 3 cars that are exploded with your former orc companions.
Oh, this is a SWAT van, so it should be able to ram through.
Okay, if you're going to attempt to do that, let me.
Oh, God, I don't even know anymore. I'm scared to do anything.
I need to look at vehicle stuff. Here. Yeah, this vehicle has 20 armor.
Damn.
Damn.
Pilot. Yeah, pilot is 3.
Ooh.
Acceleration is 1.
Ooh.
Handling is 2.
Ooh.
Handling off-road is 1. Speed is 4.
Okay, that's decent.
Body is 30.
Holy
Sensor is 3.
That's a damn fucking tank.
Yes, we got the good car. We got the good car.
It's not fast, but damn, it can take a hit.
So
Yes,
you
it
need
sure
to
can.
roll like a collision thing. I don't know specifically what I need to
I
roll.
think
for
it
that.
was the body, the dirty.
Speed and all that stuff. I'm just gonna say that you managed to get through it. However,
Yeah.
I need the vehicle to roll a defense because it is being targeted by a rocket.
So that would be what?
Body and
'Cause
armor?
Yep, body and armor.
That's 50 dice, dude.
Freaky, freaky. I don't know.
Oh, that's bad for 50 dice.
Hold on. Let me actually count if it's actually rolled all plus the exploding one too.
You rolled 40.
Oh wait, 40.
It was
That's not
50.
correct.
It's 30 body and 20 armor.
There we go. It can only roll. Oh god, I need to roll 10 separate.
Wait, it was Matt that rolled 40. You rolled
Oh
50.
yeah, that. Oh wow.
There's the first one. Both. There's a 21 on both.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you rolled the correct amount.
Yes, I just wanted to say.
I just saw 40, and that was your roll, Matt. And
Yeah.
No.
Okay. We come up to
So it's
equal.
21 and 21.
Mhm.
So you are winged by an explosion, which means that you're still hit by the radius of the explosion. So, this particular weapon. Let me see here. I need to
If it's
scroll.
fragmentational, then well.
Yeah, if it was fragmentational, it wouldn't be an anti-tank rocket, would it?
Oh, fuck's sake!
Because if it was fragmentational, it would do 0 damage to any SWAT vehicle.
Oh, let me see. I had that list open just a second ago. Let me open it up once again. Missiles, missiles, an anti-tank missile. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the ammo. As a -4 or -10. Let's see.
Missile. So I need to look at the missiles.
It's a -10 against vehicles.
Okay, cool.
That's the armor piercing, at least.
Grenades. Okay. Yeah, anti-vehicle, it does 24 damage with an armor piercing of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm scared now.
that means that you have 10 armor. So your vehicle blocks 10.
Mm-hmm.
14 damage is what it is.
My own armor absorbs 12, so I take 2. And so does Lionel. And Boris as well.
No, that's what the vehicle takes, is 14
Oh, okay.
damage.
Okay, that's good.
And it has 30 body, which means that now it's down to
28.
16.
Oh wait, more. Let me
Took
see.
14 damage. It's down to 16.
The 40 damage minus 10, because it says 10 armor, so 4.
No,
Well,
it
that-
takes 24 damage minus
Oh.
10. Which
So,
is 14.
16.
Oh.
It's almost half.
Oh boy!
That was one rocket.
That's what the
Hit the
rockets
green.
are for, but they can only shoot one per round.
Hit
True.
the green button and then hope for the best.
You hit the green button. You have one turn to figure out what it does.
Should
And
you
if
wait
you wanted
for
to do it,
Press the button with the outward going arrows.
yeah, there's one button that has outward and inward going arrows on both on the same button. So you press that, you hear, and then you hear.
There's a damn armor of fucking guns.
That's what you hear.
Okay.
And
Can
you
I
feel
control the
something
screen?
move because you're rigging into it.
Okay, can I see what? Do I have an extra visual now? Because I do have an eye that allows me to see things as well as from a cyber weapon.
Yes, you do. You now have a visual on the exterior of the vehicle. And
Okay.
there is a thing on the left side of your vision that is spinning.
It's a minigun.
Oh god. Time to give us some covering fire while we head to our VIP pickup.
Okay.
Which of them?
Well, the one we're here for.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lay a line of lead down just to keep them down. So suppressing fire, you could nearly say.
I'm just reading something. Okay. So, what do you want to target with your spinning thing?
Well, mainly the ones that are shooting rockets at us, so that they
All
stop
right, I
shooting
need you
rockets at
to.
us.
I need you to see him.
See what?
I need you to find him. I need you to make a reaction.
Reaction. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. 4.
Alright. You quickly look up to a nearby building's roof, and there is a dude who is currently loading a missile into a missile launcher. Or a rocket.
No. Yeah, no,
That's
buddy.
interesting.
Let's not do that anymore.
Alright, and I'll give you, do you have anything to deal with, any skills that deal with what weapons are? Like
Yes,
what weapons
gunnery.
look like? Sorry?
Gunnery, I think it's for this one.
Okay. Roll that, I guess.
I just have 2 in those, so dear lord.
Is it agility based?
Yay! I do something!
That's a glitched one.
Yes, you succeed. It is an as-technology striker that the guy currently has.
Oh, gunnery to see what he has.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that still would be gunnery or heavy weapons. Anyways,
He has an As technology striker.
yep, I am gonna light him up because I don't want to be lit up by him.
Alright. He ducks behind the building, and unfortunately, you do not hit him.
That's good enough as long as we can get away. Because I'm driving and firing upon this guy at the same time.
Alright. So, you start driving away. So, where is your destination?
What time of day is it, first of all?
It's at this point afternoon.
The school to the girl, I guess?
Yes. Well, no, I think they would close schools if they know this was coming.
So I wanted to run over to her fucking house.
Yes.
So where are you going?
So which do you want to do? Leave this one to you. But I don't want to make all the decisions.
No, I see that. It just... If she's not at school, her house is a fucking mansion with guards.
That can be overrun, because, there is, strength
I'm
in
talking about
numbers.
us. If we're just gonna run a SWAT car with guns over the house.
Well, just hit the red button and we'll go away.
Yeah, we need to find a girl. If she's inside, we can just ram her fucking house. Oh, we can, but...
You don't need to.
Well, that is her fucking mission, and... I don't want more negative shit, so her house?
Okay, so you're headed towards her house.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky for you, there are 3 rolls in your way.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, just head to the airport.
2, 3. You actually got really lucky. As you begin heading toward her house, there are other roads, and I assume that you stop firing as you get out of range of that guy.
Of course.
So you press
And
the red
also
button,
hide
the
it.
gun stops spinning.
Then also the button with the inward facing arrows to make the gun hidden again.
Okay, the gun folds back into its staging compartment. And yes, if you would have pressed the green button and just let it go, it would have shot the housing compartment for the gun and slightly destroyed your armor. So...
Good we stopped it.
Thought about
you start heading toward her place, and you manage to get there relatively easily. Although on side streets of where you're going, you do see... Actually, I'll get you to roll... I wish there was like a notice check or something.
It is perception, but it's based on intuition.
Okay. I'll get you guys to roll intuition.
Intuition, okay. I'm so bad at that.
Okay at it.
Huzzah! 3 dice.
It's a 1.
The person who's better at it does worse in this particular instance.
Same with the guns.
Either way, Slice Man, as you guys are driving, you see in the area that you turned off their anti-terrorist software.
Temporarily.
It's off for long enough that this is happening.
Oh, fuck.
You see what looks like machines that have like huge drills on the front of them, and they seem to have like careened through the ground and up onto the streets, and they have like opening compartments, and there's just like sometimes as you're going past, you'll see one just erupt from the ground, and you'll see the compartment open, and like 15 guys come out of it that are the army of Sauron regalia on.
Okay.
Drills? Drill
Yeah,
cars?
Yes, little drill cars.
Or trucks or whatever.
They're cylinders. They're big cylinders, and they have like these huge, kind of like vehicle compartment doors on them that just sort of swing open, and the people inside, they have like straps on them. Some of them are on the door that swings open. They're strapped in, and then they just immediately unstrap themselves and draw their weapons and start firing on anybody who's nearby, including civilians, by the way.
Oh, fuck's sake. We better hope that I didn't. But let's just get to it and hope she's okay.
Since we're heading to their house, I will cover my face.
Okay.
Yeah, you are the face of our. So I'll let you do the words this time because I'm not good. Well, I did decent last time, but I don't think my luck will hold up any
Something I
longer.
can try, but I don't know how well it will work.
Okay. So
I don't know how long.
you guys continue driving,
Mhm.
and you manage to get to her house. There are no drill cars in the area, or vehicles, whatever they're called. You don't know. You don't know what they're called. That's why.
Are there any people? Are there any people around?
You see that there are houses, which is the neighborhood that you guys were looking at before.
Mhm.
He knows where our house is because he has a
told
photographic memory.
Yeah, but as you're entering the neighborhood, like you're not there yet.
Yeah.
As you're entering the neighborhood, you're sort of looking. There are a couple people on the streets, but they seem like they're hurrying to try to get to their destinations. Although the houses that they're going to have these metallic shutters on them that are covering the windows and doors.
Mhm.
And there's people like banging on the metallic shutters as trying to get into the houses. You're not sure if some of them are the occupants or not, but none of the houses budge. Like the shutters don't open for the people who are banging. And as you're driving by, you do see that there is like coming between some of the houses. You see a couple of the army of Sauron people, and they see someone banging on one of the houses, and they just aim their weapon, and the person goes down, and they start running towards that person.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's not great.
Not great living in a war zone.
Yeah. Might be hard.
So this is what you usually went to when you were in the army, Lionel?
Similar stuff.
I'll just say that there tended not to be as much civilian shooting when you were in the army.
Not that I can say out loud.
Not as much, I'll say.
No.
Not to this gratuitous amount. Like, it seems like they view this particular Sauron army tends to view the civilians just as equally as enemy combatants. So, it seems like they're just shooting anybody equally.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, we see every fucking house is on lockdown.
Mhm.
Yeah, it seems like the army of Sauron guys are just picking off anybody who's out in the streets. It seems like they see your vehicle, but they assume that it's too heavily armored for their weaponry that they currently have.
Mhm.
So they're just aiming at the people who are out in the open. There are people who are managing to stay out of the line of gunfire and continue running away, but not many.
Not a lot we can do currently for them. Fuck, do I feel bad.
However, they seem to be targeting everyone equally. But if they can get the upper hand on somebody and try to capture them, they are capturing people as well. So it's not like they're entirely just murdering everybody. They're also capturing people.
Still not good.
Well, if every house is like this, that might be a pain to get the girl.
Well, we could go with a plan I have. We could say that were hired by her father to protect her, and
I don't think her mother would approve of that.
Then she's one big hypocrite. I mean, we're here to protect her. I mean, why would she deny protection?
Because it's her father. They literally denied visiting because killing people.
Yeah, he was denied custody because he killed somebody.
Mm-hmm. So what should we say then?
Well, what you said seemed like the most logical, but when we think about it, that's damn hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can try, of course, but...
Well,
right.
if you never try, you never know, right?
Either way, you're approaching the house. You're relatively close, but I'll give you a second to decide if you want to do something else before you officially arrive there. So,
did we get a last name on the mom? Or
last name? No,
yeah,
no last names were given, but he gave you like addresses and stuff, so he wasn't sure that it was needed.
Yeah, I mean, I did research the guy, so I do have his last name.
Yeah, you would if you want to have it, but
the thing is, if it's denied custody, they're probably not married. That means she will probably have her maiden name.
Yes. That is a true thing.
Okay, then we just have to hope that they believe us, or use his name to say that we're here because of him.
Alright, so you're at the house now. There is a... so far, it seems like the army of Sauron hasn't expanded their perimeter up to this point yet, up to here.
Their house is on lockdown too?
Yeah, their house is on lockdown, for sure. Yeah, there's metal shutters on the doors and windows. Even the area where the pool is now has like an armored covering over it.
Neat. We can bathe in peace.
Yeah, if you want to go swimming during the apocalypse, you should be able to do that. So yeah, like the pool area has like an armored covering too, and it connects to the house. So what would you like to do? And there's even like a Mercedes-Benz equivalent vehicle in the driveway, a very expensive but plain-looking vehicle.
Are like guards outside the entrance of the house?
Yeah.
There are no guards outside.
Okay.
So we can just go into the door without trouble.
You can get to the door.
Yeah,
but the door has like metal shutters on it.
That's right.
Okay. Well, we head to the door then, I guess.
Alright, you head to the door. It has metal shutters on it. Like, you can't even see like the physical door itself.
I'll take the back of my sniper and just whack on the thing like we're knocking.
Yeah, and I will
shout out.
Yeah, go on.
What's the word for that? Come.
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
I forgot it.
That's okay. Are you trying to get their attention? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I was trying to get in there. So I would shout, trying to get you to safety.
Alright.
Need to get out in the heavily armored car now.
Yeah, I'll be parking the heavily car in such a way that they can have a quick escape if needed.
Okay, so you start doing the I forget what it's called, like 3-point turn or
U-turn?
whatever.
Have a plane
turn
on the
around.
airport to get you safe.
All right. You don't hear any response.
Don't think they're gonna buy it.
I'll get you to make an intuition. Leno. Okay. These are pretty thick metal plates. Yeah, they're pretty thick metal plates, and you don't think that they can hear you through the metal plates, and perhaps the house has soundproof walls?
Sucks. So I can help you by perhaps hacking into the system and opening up the door, but then we have no one at the car that can control the turret.
Boris? Well, you can manually control. Okay,
Yeah, he
wait,
can,
you
as
can.
long as you tell him what buttons to press. It's not like it's rocket science. Anybody
So
can
Boris is there
press
to
buttons.
control them if needed.
Boris isn't that stupid. He can press buttons.
No. He's actually quite smart.
He's the
Yes.
second smartest of us.
Yes.
He can press buttons.
I can press buttons too, but that's basically the limit.
He knows what pretty button does. We know
I
what
see
the
pretty button. It
needs.
sounds nice. No, I'm not that stupid.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I see nothing happening, so I ask Slice to get the fucking door open.
Okay, you don't have to curse at me. Jeez, calm down.
Oh yeah, I'm stressed out as fuck. Lionel just stressed as shit because he want to get the girl to get out.
Yeah, so
You hear
I
a
just,
couple gunshots in the distance as you guys are debating what to do next.
I open up the turret and have it already be spinning so that it's ready to take action if needed. Oh, hello.
From a scale to 1 to 10, how fucked are you right now?
Currently, not too bad.
Not too bad.
We are at a 3 to 4 maybe.
3 to 4? What happened
Yeah.
with the ogre or orc?
We convinced him to leave us alone.
Yes.
Cool.
And-
Basically,
and
Slice
yeah.
Man was just like, no, we don't want to fuck with you.
And
And
Orcs
he's
are
like-
stupid, so...
He was like, yeah, you're right, you're too weak. And he just walked down a different hallway.
Nice.
Yes,
So all the
I
cops are
am
dead.
too weak. I still, if I could go on Koof, I would have just. I just would have told that Koof to shut up, go in his corner, and be grumbling over there.
Yeah, we started like an hour ago, Preben, so... We have
Please
lost too
tell
much.
me that you already got the kid, and we're already
We're
on it.
at their house and trying to get the kid.
Yeah, so I'm. So,
Are we breaking in, or are we waiting for the car?
Kind of have to break in because it's on lockdown.
And here's the fun part for you. You're getting a joystick that's controlling a minigun.
On a SWAT car.
So you stole a SWAT car.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you by any chance steal uniforms?
No.
There
Damn
were no
it.
uniforms.
They literally gave what armor was left over to orcs who instantly got killed.
By a fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah, we tried to be nice, remember?
Yeah.
You try to be nice. I'm keeping it neutral.
So they're all dead.
Yeah, they got shot by a missile launcher.
Our car's
They
a bit
didn't
hurt.
even check for orcs. No, they were like, oh look, drivers, let's kill them.
Yes,
Bang.
literally. But The only other thing that you really missed is that the army of Sauron is invading the city using these vehicles that have drills on the front of them, and they're burrowing through the ground and like popping up in the middle of the street, and then these doors open and there's like 15 guys in each vehicle, and they're just shooting everybody.
Yeah.
So they're not
know...
using woolworms, I think the name is.
They don't know what the vehicles are.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
so
don't
they're
know
not-
at all.
So they're not using woolworms. The big worms from The Hobbit.
Probably not.
No.
Oh, those they don't.
The great earth eaters.
The things that are
Anyway.
in the expansion for Shadow of War that can eat people.
It's also in The Hobbit, the third movie, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Battle of the Five Armies.
Five
Or
armies.
Fifth Army. Five armies.
Five armies.
Yeah, you can get them to eat orcs in the newest Shadow game.
DLC.
Oh, I need to test that out.
Anyway,
It's when you're
we're
playing
trying-
as the black
Yeah.
dude. I don't remember his name.
It was something not too hard. But yeah, we're at the girl's house and trying to get their attention to get the
Yeah, so
girl in the
you're-
car and leave.
yeah, you're currently on turret duty, so to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I need Slice to hack the door open so we can get the girl.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna stay in the car on turret duty, and who's gonna go into the house and get the girl?
Aye.
Me and Lionel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good plan. You out in the field.
Well, I'm there.
I can open the door. Then you can go out with Lionel, and I will be waiting in the armored car with a minigun.
Okay. So how do you
But
wish
then
to
we can't
open
have
this? How do you wish to open it?
It's thick metal plating. You probably can explode your way through, but that has these damn powerful explosives.
Yes. I'm going to ask. Well, the obvious thing for a hacker to ask: access points. Any? Well, Think that
You
could
can
use to like
you can roll intuition.
We can make big access point in the wall.
no.
Very big.
I'm not using
Very-
the car.
Very big access point.
How the hell do you get 7? Oh, you roll a
I
lot of
don't
sixes.
know.
You roll a lot of sixes.
Apparently,
Oh,
the
you
exploding
only
dice-
rolled sixes, dude.
The exploding dice
No,
will
it has 2
to
fives.
be working.
He has 2 fives.
Yeah, but
Either
I
way.
still,
have no clue how to.
It's 90% sixes.
just send a prayer to the script god. Say thank you. That's what I
Thank
usually
you?
do. Yes, thank you.
Like the
script
last
gods.
rolls on yesterday when people rolled like 3 natural 20s.
Thank you, script gods.
So
Come in
yeah,
peace.
you start looking around. You
Mhm.
do find a jack point. However, it is covered in metal plating like everything else is.
Fuck.
That should be easy peasy.
This thick soundproof metal plating.
Oh god. Oh god. Yep, I'm going in the hard way. I'm going wireless.
Alright. So there is the jack point nearby, and it is giving off a mild wireless signal.
Oof, yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
stand
try.
very close, just like infrared in the good old days.
Yep. So how?
Good old days.
The good old days.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Transfer
gonna
me the song, please. No, don't go too far away.
Yeah, I'm going into the bank. Just tell you know, cover my ass as well if something goes wrong with. Well,
Nothing else to do, so I'll cover his ass.
Okay.
Alright. You hear,
Matrix time.
as he's entering the Matrix, you hear a few more gunshots in the distance. They're a little closer, however.
Okay, some people are coming.
So, you enter the Matrix, and it is very, very staticky in here. You can.
Uh,
It's like you're in a blizzard. That's how staticky it is.
That's
Oh.
static.
That's staticky, yes.
But you do see like a maintenance terminal in front of you, and you're in a white room.
Okay, head over to the maintenance terminal.
Okay? You're at the maintenance terminal. What do you wish to do with it?
Well, let's bring up all the command prompts with /help or /? Or /whatever.
Okay? I'll say data processing.
Minus how much?
-3.
Ooh, that's not too bad.
But you also have a fuck ton of dice, so that can be hard for people with less dice.
As I said,
Ooh.
not too bad.
Okay, so,
Do you have like 10 million die in data processing?
Yes.
I
He made
get
his
a
guy to
lot
be a
of buffs.
fucking tech god. Well, I think I have a million
Yeah,
dice in sniping.
He's
And
the
sneaking.
sniper. I'm the hacker. You're the exploder.
Baboom, baboom, baboom.
okay.
I got 17 in sneak and I got 15 in sniper, so...
There you go. Anyways,
So, yeah, you start looking through. You're looking for a way to lower the shutters?
only the door shutters. Only.
There's not. There's not one for just a door. At least not a basic command to do so.
Oh fuck.
There's just
Okay,
one to lower the shutters.
Okay, I just messaged Lionel. You and Boris need to get in real quick, cause I don't want to risk it. I can lower the shutters for a moment, and once you're in, I will
Okay.
raise them again to, well, minimize any damage that can be done.
Yeah, let's hope it's signal in there.
Okay, how far away am the car? How far away is the car from the...
Door.
You're literally a few meters away from the door.
Okay, so in that case, I'll just be ready to jump out in super lightning speed when the shutter opens.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just give them a countdown for when I'm doing it. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, all the shutters just go.
I
There's a one.
bolt.
A bolt as well.
Alright, you enter the house.
And as soon they're in, I close the shutters again, and then I'll check out, get behind the wheel, and rig the minigun.
I do have a bad feeling we could have used that access point on the outside because they probably have a panic room.
We don't know.
Either way.
We don't know, but
Oh, I
might
also
be.
told them, Preben, that even their pool has like a metal covering over it now.
Yeah. You can
Whereas
bathe
it
in
didn't
peace.
before.
You can bathe in peace.
I mean, if you want to go swimming in the apocalypse, you should be allowed.
Yeah. You're rich. Why the fuck not?
Well, no, because it's their pool.
Yup.
They don't want us commoners in their pool.
The common folk.
Us filthy commoners.
You're filthy communist.
Well,
you
to be
think
fair,
you're
there
fool.
are there
now
are
inside.
people who are shooting everyone, so
Yeah.
Too bad. The
they wouldn't
criminals are
want
inside.
armed thugs coming into their pool either.
Oh, was
So-
that armed thugs not inside? Oh, was that Boris and Lionel are inside? How sad.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we're
exactly.
on thugs.
So, Lionel, you have the voice box thingamajig you have installed. Can you change
Yes.
your voice to whatever?
Yes.
Change your voice to little girl who's screaming for help.
Sure, I'll do that. I'm a scream for
Like-
help.
Hello, where's my mommy? Now, like,
Okay.
help me, mommy.
All right.
That's
So
That's definitely not going to give someone nightmares or anything.
here's what's gonna happen. So I need to describe the location a little better, so that way you
Sure.
can get more of a perspective. You're basically in a foyer, if you're familiar with what those are.
Rich people house.
Yes, foyer is kind of like an entrance place, which has nothing else in it except for just stuff that you do in an entranceway.
Yeah.
There's 2 round staircases that seem to meet at the top that go to a second floor. There are 2 doors on the left, 2 doors on the right, and behind the staircase there is a big set of double doors. Just so that way you have some perspective. So, do you still want to go ahead with your plan? Just with the girls saying stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can.
Okay. You hear a young girl's voice calling from the door not directly left of you, but the door slightly further away left of you. And you hear her saying, "Who the hell is that? How did you get in?"
Yep, that's them.
Okay.
You just hear that. And then you hear click from the door.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Like lock or open?
You're not sure.
Okay, I'll
Just
switch
be-
my
just-
voice back.
No, don't switch your voice back, dude.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just switching it back.
No, keep going, man. Somebody was chasing me, and I got in a window.
The whole
Can
fucking
you
building is
help-
on lockdown.
Can you please help me find my mommy? Just keep on pulling the heartstrings, man.
Pull on those heartstrings.
Come on,
To be-
face, it's your time to shine.
To be fair, that is a good plan, but the entire fucking building was on lockdown. Every window, every door, every
Maybe
opening.
there was a malfunction in the system they didn't know about.
Then they are bad at security.
Okay, then say something about a grate or whatever, like an air vent or something. Just do something. Just say something. And be ready with the tranquilizers, because I kind of don't want to kill the mom.
Don't kill the mom.
I'll go over to the door I heard a lock from.
Okay. You walk over to the door. The
It's
door is
locked, I guess. The normal lock or fancy lock?
It looks like a lock that you use a key for.
I try to pick the lock.
Alright.
With what?
He still has his
So-
wire.
Yeah.
You still have your crappy wire?
Hold on.
Come
You're
on.
picking a lock that has a key in it that just currently has been locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Seems
picking the
reasonable.
lock.
With a toilet bucket wire.
Yes.
So that's 2.
Ooh. So, you manage to not break the wire still, but the door doesn't open.
Do I have anything I can give you that's
No.
better than a toilet bucket wire?
The pin of a grenade? No, don't do that. That was sarcasm.
Well, they
That
can.
was sarcasm. For the love of God, don't do that.
Well, there is the thingamajig on the end of the grenade pin. So if you break that, we can use those. You don't have to take the pin
No.
out. It'll just be harder to take the pin out
No.
afterwards.
I was being sarcastic.
Well, it's a good plan.
Lionel doesn't know sarcasm.
Well, do you want me to blow up the door then?
No.
Yes, so better plan.
Is it the good plan?
It's the best plan.
I will so quickly disassociate myself from you two if you do that.
Mm.
Well, the shutters are up. You won't even hear it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I will notice not a girl and not a woman being in the car.
Well, who's to say that he blows up the girl with the door? There's a
Who
chance,
says we're bringing
but
the
it might
fucking
not
mom?
happen.
Who says we're bringing a mom?
And I can use just a very small amount to just blow the...
Yeah, you can.
I can.
A lot of shit we can.
Okay, Leo, just start knocking very low. Or at least I can knock on the door very, very carefully, and you keep asking for help to find your mommy.
This is your
Since I'm so short, right? Since I'm so short.
Sure, I'll switch my voice back to the little girl and
Knock like
Keep
very
shouting.
lightly on the door, please. Can you help me? Like very slightly.
I'm like right next to the door, so it sounds like it's me.
You realize, guys, that this is just like a horror movie scenario, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
I
locked
love
in
it.
your house because of a war zone thing, and then you hear a small girl's voice inside your house, which is supposed to be locked.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're ghosts, man.
What
I'm
was
gonna
the
eat
movie-
your
what was
soul. Open the door.
What was the movie called again? There was also a movie based on this.
Shiny?
The Purge.
No, not the show.
No,
The Purge, that one.
Purge.
It's similar, but
But there wasn't a little girl.
Yeah, there wasn't a little girl.
Insidious.
But it's
The Ring.
close enough, I would say.
Oh, no,
It's
not the ring.
closest thing, yes. It would be the closest thing. But, yeah, so that happens. You hear nothing from that room.
I look the boys and be like,
Okay, you wanna try and pick the lock again, or should we just go?
sure, I'll
Smash.
take the look again.
Okay,
Oh, actually?
roll another
Okay.
lock.
Yeah, I'll do that. Then if shit goes out, I'll try something else that might just fuck up it even worse, but yeah.
You got
But they
2
go-
more die to roll. Come on, give us 2 more 6s.
No,
Oh crap!
that's another 2.
Alright. So, the door doesn't budge. You hear from the upper floor whoosh, and
That's the
a
panic
door
room.
opening.
That's the panic room. I try to use my Dwarven Might with a running start and kick down the door, because does it seem like just a regular house door, or does it seem like
It's a regular house door, but
okay?
it has a
so
lock
it won't,
on it.
yeah, so it won't be that powerful.
look in-
So I'm gonna
look
use a
in
running
key.
start and use my weight and try and run down the door like with my shoulder.
Okay. I'll give you an
Basically, he's gonna
unarmed
RKO
combat
the door.
with 2 extra dice.
Take that, you door!
And you can roll 2 more dice.
Yes, so that's a 4.
Alright, you slam the door and the hinges break and the lock is still in place. But the hinges break off.
That's some bad hit fucking locks.
That's a badass lock.
The locks are staying in place, but the hinges are broken.
So they used good money on the lock, but they scamped out on the hinges.
Yeah, you know what the funny thing is of a door that has no hinges and is just in the lock?
What?
Here, you can push the other side of the door where the hinges are and literally push the door open that way.
Yeah, so the door opens. It does open. And it's like broken on the floor now, because as you broke the hinges, it was no longer holding the lock in place. So then the lock just comes out of the door and it just falls on the floor. And you see a teenage girl. She was just sort of sitting in what looks like a living room area.
Only her
And-
or more.
Sorry.
Only her or more people.
You just see her right now, but you do hear movement upstairs now.
Getting
A lot
closer
of
or
movement.
A lot
Shoot
of
her with a
movement.
dart, let's get out.
no, that's the thing, so I fucking tranked the girl.
Is it
Okay.
the girl? Do we know how the girl looks? Have we gotten a picture?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so we know it's her then.
Yes.
Is it her? Okay.
Yes.
Trank her.
You knock her. You're gonna knock her unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to shoot her.
You bloody kidding me?
You want to edge that, maybe?
I don't have edge.
Oh, crap.
She doesn't have many dice, but she does have a decent chance of succeeding.
Just get a 2 and Grace is fine.
Oh.
Sure.
She's young, she's nimble.
She had 4 dice in total.
Okay, I will try and bolt for her and kind of just grab her.
Hold on. Leonel's a second shot. Hold on.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll shoot again.
Pew!
She can't succeed that.
You have 4 more die
She
to
can,
roll.
as long as she gets enough 6s and then succeeds again.
Well, maybe not.
6.
Six.
She still has a very slim chance, but she did not succeed.
Steal.
Okay, I grab her and start walking towards his door. Okay, get us out of here,
I'm
Mr.
message like
Slice.
open.
Okay, I just
As
like,
you
very
send those
fast.
messages, you see message not received.
Oh, it's
Oh,
no fucking signal in her.
Faraday cage. Okay, I'm just sitting there for. I'm going to be like, 5 minutes should be enough. 5 minutes should be enough. 5 minutes should be enough. Then set the gun on autopilot.
It definitely hasn't gone 5 minutes.
It probably has.
Okay, I will grab the girl and keep her like this, like a human shield, just in case there's guards. And I will back out of the room and start walking towards the.
We're supposed to bring her alive.
exit.
Yes.
I know, but they don't know that.
I have to release my cat.
Cat. So,
Cat.
Okay, is there?
how many minutes have been has passed?
Alright. It's been 5 minutes, but you haven't heard anything because you can't.
Yeah, so
Well, if we were on comms, the whole thing, shouldn't you have like noticed that we got disconnected when we went into the house, or anything?
would I?
If you guys were like on a phone call with each other, it would have gotten cut off, yeah.
I think we would have used the texting stuff so we wouldn't have to say anything out loud.
Yeah. So yeah, I have no clue. So I'd be like 5 minutes is enough. 5 minutes is enough. 5 minutes, and I just set the gun on autopilot to well. I'm gonna sound so fucking racist for this, but fuck it. Racially profile for orcs.
For orcs?
Orc.
Are you sure that's a smart idea?
I'm not
Big
an orc.
brawny
You're not an orc.
dude.
DNL's not an orc.
Yeah, but we have no feud with the armies of Sauron yet, and we kind of don't want that.
Okay.
We
then
definitely
not-
don't want that.
I just set it to protect me then. If I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, then I head over and start into the Matrix again and do the same thing. Open up, wait till they're outside or give me the signal to close up or whatever.
Okay. As you're walking over towards the jack point.
Just ever so careful, just watching around because I don't think I jumped. So I'm all alone.
Hello, darkness, my
Um,
old friend.
You get to the jack point. You hear some gunfire in the distance, but otherwise nothing.
Nerves are being raked.
You even hear quite far away one of the drills exiting the ground.
Nerves are definitely being broken. But yes, I'm going to try and open up the shielding so that they
Alright.
can get out and then close it back up.
Alright. You start doing that. It's gonna take a couple of seconds. So,
Mhm.
what are you guys doing inside? Where are you moving to?
The door.
The door.
The front door?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the same door we came in.
Okay, so you guys start moving there.
While still trying to contact Slice.
Okay.
Slice, get this out.
Nothing's happening. But
I have shots ready. I have shots ready.
I will look over. Yeah, I will pull out my handgun if it's needed. But as we're backing away, I will look for two things: either like a control panel to maybe open it ourselves by force, or actually something that is equivalent to paint, like chalk, paint, boxes of spray paint, anything that I can see that I can just grab on my way.
okay, roll an intuition.
Intuition. Nope, no paint.
Nope, you don't see anything helpful to you. And as you guys are approaching the front door, you hear "Freeze!" coming from the staircase.
I immediately pull out my my hidden arm slide for my gun, and I hold it up to the girl's head. Don't do anything stupid, and we won't do anything stupid. You understand?
The first guy you see, he puts his hands up and he has his gun in his hand and he has it pointed upward. He goes,
Very good.
Right,
oh yeah, he has a sniper to his fucking face. I just stand out. Come on. I don't say anything, no.
Yeah, you
Now
see the
put
first
out the
security
magazine.
guard. You see another security guard approaching, but he doesn't seem like he's putting his weapon away.
Drop the magazine or she dies.
He's pointing the gun at you, and he looks over at the other guy. These guys are like the regular security regalia on. They have like fancy suits and sunglasses and everything. And he looks over at the other guy. The first guy he nods at him, and then the other guy just sort of tosses the gun on the ground.
Okay, magazines out. Like, I want them to
the first guy,
take the magazines out and take the bullet in the barrel out as well.
The first guy, he points the magazine towards you. He pops it out towards you, and then he turns the other thing and pops the thing out.
Okay, good. So what did you guys eat for dinner today? just trying to keep a conversation while we're just waiting for the door.
They just look at each other with the expression of like, "Are you serious?" kind of expression on their face.
Come on, man.
And just then, the doors pop open.
This has been lovely, and I back out the door.
I'm back out as well.
Close it, Slice! I'll just yell as soon as we're both out.
Okay,
I can hear you.
So as you guys are
Can't hear
exiting,
us?
I'll message him.
as you guys
yes.
are exiting,
Mm-hmm.
you hear broken glass on the other side of the building.
Oh crap.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we're mission to get the girls, so yeah, we're fine. Get in the car.
Close
Yeah,
the
I'm backing
building
up to the car.
hoping it's not too bad. I'm gonna feel so bad for this. Thanks a lot, my heart's gonna be pulled apart by this.
Do you close it?
Yes, once they're all out, I closed up.
Okay, they send you a message because they have like 15 each messages that we're trying to send to you.
Open.
Open up, close.
Yeah, it's like 15 messages from each person just instantly send to you as soon as they exit.
Ah, fair day. Nice.
So,
I hope you're seeing the last message. Close. Close it up.
yeah. So you
Yes,
see the
I do.
messages. Do you close it?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You hear...
That's a hand. Gone.
All
Ow.
three of you hear it after he exits the matrix. All three of you hear it.
I think you got the
fuck,
guy's
you're
hand off.
You're pulling my soul apart, guys.
I don't give a shit about your soul.
Look, I'm
We didn't know, so it's not our fault.
Yeah, like at that moment, you see the cold-hearted assassin he technically is.
So, what
Look,
do you guys do?
I'm the only one that can pull my soul apart, which I'm already
Get to
doing.
the car.
Yes,
Get to the car.
yes, Bob.
So the two guys in the front are at the front of the building are getting into the van. What is Slice Man doing?
I am also getting into. Wait, what?
We are getting into the van. What
Ah,
are you doing? Do you
Yes,
want to
I'm
stay?
also getting into the van.
Alright, you still hear the screaming.
Yeah,
And
that
then,
hand's
as
gone.
you close the door, you hear.
I think a fainter of bloodlust.
Oh boy, it goes pain. Drive.
But either way,
To the fucking airport.
you don't know
No.
what that was. You don't know what that was.
I don't care.
Whether or not you care is up to you.
I don't care. we got what we came for.
Apart. Takes a long. I didn't need that.
Your heart can pull apart when we're home. Let's go.
So, do you drive? There are
Yes.
manual controls, so either Lionel or Slice Man can drive because Slice Man.
I vote Lionel if he has a higher dice roll on driving with his thingamajig.
How many have you with the rig shed, Geo?
The rig and matrix. I have a plus in groundcraft. A 4.
I have 6.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
so-
better.
So Lionel
So
is driving.
I'll just be sitting in, and I say, can someone? Well, I'm not going to sound crazy, but bag her face so that she can't see our faces. Did she see your faces?
Yes.
He was quite fast at shooting her.
Duh.
And
We don't.
technically only saw Bart's face because mine was already covered.
Well, sure, we'll beg, and I'll just put out some gaffer tape and take her hands and her feet and her mouth.
By the way, her
and
outfit
eyes.
is like she
Super
has,
scampy.
She has pink hair, like bubblegum pink hair.
Ugh.
And she has bubblegum pink, a bubblegum pink outfit on. She has short sleeves, and she has shorts on.
I think she's crazy after pink.
And she has, sneakers, too. Converse, to be specific.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rich brats.
Okay. Yeah. I just tell boys. You know that mask the 2 masks that you guys got? Just put that on her face backwards so that she can't look through the eye holes and such.
We have masks?
Yes, we have clown masks.
Oh, yeah, sure. I remember that now. I put it on her face.
Backwards.
Yeah, that's probably what I did when I said I covered my face. So.
I won't put it on backwards. I will cover the eyes with on the mask with some gaffer tape and put it on the right way so she can breathe.
Okay.
This thing is made out of fucking rubber.
Fair enough.
We
Okay,
get to the airport
here-
and she's choked.
Okay. Here is motion 2. We can save our Mitsuhama guy if we want.
No! We're getting to the airport now!
He's on the 64th
Believe me,
floor
he's
of
probably one of the richest, most powerful guys in the fucking California. He's fine.
Okay. Okay then I set the car.
and as he
to
also
the
said, he
airport.
would probably be safe there because nobody.
Although he is down a few security guards.
Yes. So
Motorfoot.
I'm just gonna message the Mitsuhama guy and ask him, should we come pick you up? We have a SWAT APC with a minigun. We're heading towards the airport. If you want to come with us, this is your chance.
Listen, if I stay here with my people and this place gets taken over, we can waste some of the other Mitsuhama's resources in trying to save us, as long as we keep our cover.
Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
No, I am the only one that gets that.
Yeah.
I just sent him a message.
So you got the message back saying that.
I just then I say, well, good luck and well, stay alive.
Live
Don't
strong.
worry, we're guarded by those drones that you didn't want to encounter.
Yeah. That's a good thing. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, he literally
let's-
sends you a picture of the lobby, and there's literally nowhere that anyone can stand that isn't covered by a drone in the lobby.
It's fine. I
Very fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have a question. Are we gonna encounter a broken doll on the way to the airport?
You don't know.
I don't know. Let's just get to the fucking airport now.
Yes.
Yeah, and
I hate this place.
I assume Boris is with the girl in the backseat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 trank darts in case.
If she starts waking up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
How
To
long
be
is the drive to the airport?
You're gonna have 3 rolls before you get there,
Oh.
which is about an hour.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Well,
We have our
it's
VIP
fine getting
check-
from the police station to their house.
yeah, let's hope it goes right.
Let's hope we're not gonna bust our balls in the very end here now.
Driving directly to the airport. That's the plan.
Yes.
Yep.
Directly and as well, not as obvious as possible.
Well,
Do you want
if
to go
directly to the airport is through the battle zone, then no.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. You can go directly there, which has a higher chance of encounter, or you can take side streets, but you'll have more chances to encounter something, but less of a chance each time.
Which is best?
Hmm.
More or higher?
Can we
Like,
get a die? Can we get a die pool?
No,
here's how the random encounters work. It's 10 dice, and a usual encounter rate is if I get 3 or higher, something happens, but the lower I get, the less severe it is.
Mm-hmm.
So the higher encounter rate area is going to be higher, and the lower encounter rate is probably going to be about normal.
What do you guys think?
God, the higher encounter rate is too risky. We need to take many more. I mean, we have a bloody minigun to defend ourselves with if we need to. I doubt they have a
the only
rocket
thing I don't want
launcher.
to really meet is like a whole army of cops or a whole army of orcs.
And the car is almost at half health.
Yes.
Oh, it's almost broken.
We got shot by a rocket.
Oh crap!
I can try fixing it up a little bit, but I don't.
Oh, we don't have time. Drive.
You don't have time.
Yeah, okay, we drive.
Alright.
I'll say take the back streets. Just, I'm guessing
as you guys start
majority of the
driving-
fighting is on the big streets.
As we start driving.
As you guys start driving, the little girl's phone starts vibrating, or comlink,
Oh.
technically.
I take it out and I crush it with my hand.
Alright, as you take it out, you do see that there is a bunch of messages on it.
What?
Probably
Can I
not.
read the messages?
Yes, you can read the messages. Like, you can take
Okay,
the phone and...
I'm
You
just gonna
also
go
have,
to drugs.
you also have a decker. The decker could just forward the messages to wherever you want them to be.
Okay, I take the phone and I throw it to... You're not doing anything.
I
Yours?
am. I'm
No, you're not.
controlling. Well, no, doing nothing. So, okay. I just want you to know.
You're
Are you
rigged-
sure you want to give
you're,
this?
You're technically rigged into the vehicle so that way you can control the gun, but right now
Mhm.
you're not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
driving, so-
I have this to say to Boris. Are you sure to give this to Sliceman? It has a very moral complex of saving people.
Okay, I look at the message really fast.
Alright,
What
you
does the
glance
last-
through the first
What does the
couple-
last 3 messages say?
Okay, the last 3 messages. One of them is there are still some kids at the school who had conspiracy theory oriented parents who thought that the army of Sauron didn't even exist in the first place. So
Illuminati.
because they're like, didn't you read the Lord of the Rings books? That's fake.
Orcs are true though. So
Yes, they know that orcs are
No.
real, but they're like, the Lord of the Rings books existed before orcs did. So they thought they're like, yeah, it's definitely fake. They were named after it for a reason, but anyway. But either way, yeah, there's still some kids trapped at the school who are sending messages out. The school doesn't have as good of defenses as the as those houses that you were just at. So there's that. It's a message from one of her friends who's stuck at the school. The second thing is
it's in TikTok this day.
the second thing is
I love your top.
So pink.
And
no,
I sit to herself or
unfortunately, the second message is babysitter that is sending a message just checking in to see if she's okay. And then the third message is a message from a life insurance policy company saying that her mother has just recently passed.
Oh,
As in,
lucky us.
within the past 5 minutes.
We killed her
Lucky
mom.
us.
We killed her mom.
Was it a woman's scream, by the way?
No. It
Okay,
was a
good.
male scream.
Well,
You
in
might
that
have
case,
killed
we
her
did
mom.
not kill her mom.
You don't know.
Unless she shot herself after we abducted her, but that's not any
Maybe.
good to anybody. And that's not our fault. So we're still getting
Security guard got guns.
I open the message from the security company and I read a little further just to see if they wrote how she died. Like in a car bomb accident or something with the fighting that's happening.
Bullet to the brain.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
that is none of us. We didn't shoot anybody.
Can't blame Leo for this.
It also goes on to detail that her security guards were disarmed and killed instantly.
I think some orcs got into the house.
Yeah, they literally broke into the house, saw 2 security guards without their weapons, shot them, and then walked
Okay.
upstairs, shot her.
It has
We
nothing to do
literally
with-
saved this girl's life.
Yeah, we did.
By
Quite literally.
killing her parent. Because
Well, her father's
of
probably
what
nicer.
you guys did, because you lowered the
I mean,
shutters.
we closed off the security door thingamajig like right after we left.
Yeah,
That
so the
security
second
guards
guy
didn't pick
that
up
was
their
entering-
guns. It's not our fault.
The second guy who was entering the house got his arm cut off, but the first guy that entered the house still entered the house.
Not our fault.
Nope.
Not our fault at all.
My karma is fine. My karma is fine.
So, my question is, are you guys really gonna...
No, I'm not saying this to anybody.
No,
said
are you gonna
me.
give this to...
You don't want to give a shit.
Why?
Well, I resend the PDF or whatever file from the whatever the fuck
The insurance
Life
company?
insurance.
the insurance company. Yeah, I resend it to myself, like just in case,
Okay.
and then I crushed the phone.
Okay. So, Slice Man, you hear...
What was that?
It's
Nothing.
just a bunch of selfies. I don't know if they can track this thing, and I throw it out the window.
Yeah, you know.
That's
Canadian
just
Rock.
a window.
Yes.
Okay. So that happens.
That was quite smart of you, boys, yes.
Yes. So you want to check her for tracking devices, like you did with what was the name again? Hiroshima, Hirokatsu, whatever.
Mitsuhama.
Mitsuhama. You want to
No,
check
I
her for
don't
tracking
think we-
devices?
I don't think it's gonna be needed.
Well, just in case, we should.
Okay, cyberware again? Cyber
Sure.
technology?
Sure.
If you're telling me like what to look for, like scars and shit like that, like in the neck, or I can
Yeah.
help you. If
Don't think
that's a thing here,
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's-
is that actually a
Okay.
thing? Will I get extra die for me helping out looking for scars or shit?
I'll say that you get... what's your logic?
My logic?
No, his.
Probably yours.
My
'cause yours
logic,
is
my logic is 4.
His is 5.
Alright, you get 4 extra dice.
Cool.
Damn. That's pretty good.
You're probably still gonna roll crap because that's just how it works in this game.
For me, at least.
Here we go.
Here we go.
See?
Well,
That's
that's
pretty good.
not too bad. And your exploding die works, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, you look her over, she doesn't have any.
Disconnected
He's
magic. Yay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she's clean. You're really making me nervous with those suggestions, but yeah, let's get to the airport. Please, nothing. Please, for love of God,
Alright.
nothing.
So are you going the slow way or the quick way?
I vote the slow way. Like side streets and stuff like that. It's bigger chance we meet like a small group of people, but if we take the main road, I have a bad feeling we're gonna like drive into like the midst of the fighting.
Yes, that has a bigger
Yeah,
chance.
back
indeed.
alleys.
Back alleys. Sneaky.
slow.
The longer way.
Yeah,
He has,
long-
he has enough trank darts to trank her for hours.
Yeah, but that's not a
Well,
problem right
I
now.
would
It's
use
if the
the
car
gun,
will
but I
survive.
didn't have a minigun.
Yeah, we do have a minigun, but how many bullets does that minigun hold?
I don't
A
know.
lot.
There's a minigun, so probably 1,000.
Alright, first
That's
chance for
more than
encounter.
1,000.
First chance for encounter.
Nothing.
Nothing. Second chance for encounter.
I hate you, man.
Alright.
And then we died.
and then the Russian mob come and
Again.
save your bloody ass.
Alright, so
Yeah,
you
that's the
guys
encounter.
you guys see ahead of you on the road that you're driving on, one of those drill things come out quite far away. So then you decide to dart down a side street, which is what you guys said you would do. So,
Mhm.
You're like, nope.
yeah, so you dart down a side street. However, as you start driving down this side street, you realize as you get towards the end of this street that there is a wooden barricade at the other end of the street, blocking the street. And I'll need whoever's drive it to make an intuition.
Just straight intuition.
Yup.
2. Wait, the 1 extra die.
Get a 3.
Well done.
Bring in the 3, boy! Bring in the 3!
Nope.
Damn it!
Alright, the wooden barricade says Horizon on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The fuck is that?
It's one of
Hollywood.
the Big 10. And it's the one that does movies and stuff, which is where Hollywood is under the control of.
Can I check the GPS where the fuck we are?
I think we can just drive straight through or shoot the thing to pieces.
Yeah,
I mean,
but if there's gonna be a bunch of robotic defenses somewhere, this is the place.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's
This is where the high and mighty live.
Fuck! Well,
Oh.
work, you mean more.
Oh, trust me, this is like the lower... It's at the medium end of encounters. So,
It's another 10.
yeah.
That would be bad.
I think I'll take my chances with plywood and then take my chances with a big ass drill and a bunch of pissed off orcs.
Okay, just step on the metal. Pedal
Alright.
to the metal.
Put on the siren and
No!
I have my mask on still, but I can see, so.
Alright, as you get within about 15 meters of the Horizon wooden barricade, you see 5 or 6 security guards walk out in front of the, or from on the other side of the barricade as they see you approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Do you continue to drive?
maybe stop and just flick the the lights on the vehicle. Maybe they'll just
No.
let us through.
We don't need to. Boris, untie the girl.
What?
Untie the girl, remove the mask.
She works here, technically.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, that might actually. I do that, and I sit her up and with her.
No, just
Put her
let
seatbelt on.
her lay down like she's sleeping.
Okay, sure.
Okay. You drive up to the barricade. Do you do anything before the security guards approach your vehicle?
No.
Sweat bullets.
Alright,
A lot
as
of them.
bullets are falling out of Slice Man's face.
Dude, don't break the car.
Jesus, man.
Some of them just start firing off automatically.
They got cyber sweat.
The security guard starts bolting towards the vehicle with their guns at the ready.
No, so really, here's what happens. The security guard walks forward. He has a big emblem for Horizon on his chest. This particular guy is a troll. And he walks over to the vehicle, and he sort of motions for you to lower the window in the driver's side.
You still don't have your fucking mask on, right?
Please pull
Take
it
off-
off, Leo.
Take off your goddamn mask.
when I saw the security guards, I would have taken it. Yes.
Okay. Can I control the window and lower it for him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah, now lower it.
Alright, he walks forward and he looks inside and he says, "Why are you in plain clothes?"
So we were on civilian duty, but then all hell broke loose, so we didn't have time to change.
Yeah.
But we're
Didn't even
bringing,
have
and I
time.
kind of just... We're
Yeah,
bringing
what
her
was
to a safe place.
We're just bringing Emmeline to safety, and this was the only way we could without getting drilled.
Alright. Can I have your credentials?
I have no choice. He gets it.
No. Just like, dude, we were like in a rush. Our credentials are back at the station. And just
Yeah.
let us through. It's all hell is loose. Use your
Yeah.
face for once!
You really have time for that in a fucking war zone?
Yes.
He sighs, and I'll get you to roll a con.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Wait a minute, you have 2 more die you can use.
Dice got praised me.
Get 2 more 6s, please.
Praise and script gods, please be kind.
Script gods, please. Damn it!
Oh no.
It's still a 4. It's pretty good.
I still love you, script gods. I'm not that mad.
Me either.
It's still a 4.
Remember that
so.
in the future, please.
It's over half my dice.
So he
That's
looks
a
you
pretty
over.
good lie.
He looks over the decker sitting beside you, who is currently rigged into the vehicle. He looks at the surly dwarf.
And a sleepy lady.
He doesn't see that far.
Okay.
And he goes, "So you said something about Emmeline?"
Yeah, she's back
Yes,
with a
she
dwarf.
She's sleeping. Please don't wake her up. Her mother just got killed in the chaos, so
Yeah.
we kind of just...
Alright.
We had to get her out of there. So.
He takes up his arm like this, and he starts pressing some buttons on this little device he has on his arm. And he says, "Go on through."
Thank you, good sir. Jesus, I can't believe that actually worked. Good call,
Well, when
Joe.
you say something that can potentially deceive somebody, then he gets to roll the face, and then it works.
I rolled well.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
did. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
And you
I
guys
did a
see-
charisma thing.
You did a charisma thing for the first time, and it worked out.
Yes, and you guys thinking we had just had to drive straight through it, no problems. I say, what about the girl?
Mostly my own thinking. Mostly.
Yeah,
You
I just say,
worked
what
as
about
a
the girl?
team. You worked as a
Yes.
team, which is what this game is about. So, they start driving. You start driving through slowly, and it turns out that you turned onto a side street that went onto a movie set, which is why Horizon guys are here. And it's a pretty elaborate film set. Like, it just looks like a city street. It's like they have a full city block that is just for filming.
That's Hollywood for you.
And it's pretty intricate. There's some advertisements for some movies that have recently come out that have filmed in this area, just to be like a tourist attraction when things are calmer.
I take like a bunch of pictures with my phone.
Yep, you guys
Same
can
here.
do
Guys,
that.
this is so cool.
Yep, you can do that. And there's even like cardboard cutouts of relatively famous characters just sort of pointing at various places that have been used in their filming. Things of that nature.
Matt, do I see anything that? Hold on, it's been a while, so I forgot the name. My brain. Mariana might like the ghost slicers, or what was it?
Yep, ghost slicers. They're people who used in the show. They use awakened weapons to kill ghosts. It's kind of like a supernatural type show, except they kill ghosts specifically.
So
anyway,
just like Supernatural.
Pretty much. But either way, yeah, you see that there is one of the characters. Apparently, they used one of the buildings that looks like it's purposely made to look run down. They used this particular location to film some of their fight scenes in a crack den in season 2.
So I just take a picture of it.
All right, picture taken.
And then I send it to her, and just with the subtext, look where I am so close to this now, but still a bloody war zone here.
To be fair, they probably know about the shit in California, so she might be extremely worried, man.
You shouldn't have sent her that.
Nope.
Okay, then I will wait with that then.
But you already said you did, so.
Yeah, you already said you did. You didn't think of it. It's just how Slice Man thinks. He's just like, oh, cool. Yeah. And then you said.
He's smart, but he forgot.
Impulsive.
Something.
Yeah.
Impulsive.
So, you don't receive any message back yet. However, you continue along, and you manage to get around that place where the drill vehicle was.
Mm-hmm.
And you continue on. So you guys have been driving for approximately an hour because you've been avoiding everything as you went. So, a couple more. Oh.
And we died.
Oh no!
Holy
no.
fuck!
No! 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 No!
This is the first time I've rolled so high on an encounter, so you're gonna see. You're gonna see how bad these encounters can be.
We almost died from a 5 last time.
Or a 6.
Well, he was new to the monsters, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But still.
Here's what's happening. So you guys are driving down a street. You're not even that far away from where you guys just were. And you see one of those drill vehicles just pop up onto the ground. And you try to turn down a side street when a second drill vehicle pops up onto the ground, and a third one pops up behind you, and you see two SWAT vehicles one in front of you, one behind you, and you see a Horizon chopper flying above you and sort of sits stationary above your vehicle.
We have allies?
Leonel, turn on the siren and try and drive towards the vehicles that is approaching to the death zone.
Yeah,
Like try to drive against them, but not try to drive into them. Just kind of try to swerve over on the sidewalk with the sirens on and try to get past them. Maybe they'll just.
I will hit the green and the outward facing arrow button.
I'll flip on the SWAT sirens.
Alright. And yours are kind of messed up, your sirens. They go.
That's what happened when you get shot by a rocket launcher.
Earlier.
Yeah, I mean the car has already sustained a lot of damage. Maybe they kind of understand that we can't really take another hit. Does the car have a radio?
And that's what I was about to get into, as you guys were. I wanted to give you the lay of the land first.
Okay, then.
You hear over the radio, come in unidentified, come in. And you also hear...
Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah.
They're
calling you unidentified.
We need to get out of here now. We have wounded civilians. I repeat, we have wounded civilians. We need to get out of here.
Got shot by a rocket launcher.
Before that happens, before you go and say anything to respond to them, you also hear, "Hey, you working for us?" And you also hear, "This is Horizon. Please evacuate the area." All three of those things over the radio. You can choose. Each one of them has a different wavelength in front of you. You can choose who to respond to and when.
I would prefer Horizon.
Horizon?
I would prefer the SWAT team because they're basically...
The SWAT, I don't know. I'm so like... Christ.
Yeah, but they're one of the things that we have to get past to get out of here.
We were in a police thing where SWAT cars were stolen.
You do hear gunfire outside of your vehicle begin to erupt. No one's aiming at you at the moment.
So, First Horizon, tell them that we are moving, well... Important, well, a star, in basic terms.
Taking VIP to safety to Horizon.
Okay, you say taking VIP to safety to Horizon?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they say... Copy unknown. Which way are you headed?
Airport.
The airport. breaker.
We have a plane ready to get the fuck out.
Alright, he goes, "Alright, we can try to clear a path. Which way do you want to head?"
Fastest and safest way, please.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Alright, they say, there's two possible ways you can go. Which way?
Which would
get one of them? Can we get a analysis on what is?
There's the main road which you are currently going down, and you are going to turn onto a side street which is also blocked. So what do you want to do?
Main road.
Main road.
Okay. They say friendly peacekeeping officers will be assisting us. Thank you for your cooperation. And you see the chopper sort of hover over towards where the SWAT van is in front of you and the drill vehicle, and you see a sniper pop out of the chopper and start shooting various members of the.
Oh yeah, for those in the car, you just see a massive grin on Leo's face, because that's what he did when he was in the army.
Yeah, and you just see this red laser beam pointing at different ones, and it takes them out almost immediately.
You do see
the orcs on the side street coming over to reinforce. They aren't aiming at you. surprisingly. They're aiming at the chopper.
Okay.
Okay, go.
No, now the SWAT. Now the SWAT. Tell them that we're friendly, moving VIP, precious cargo.
Precious cargo, wounded precious cargo.
Alright, so what do you say to
That's
them
kinda
specifically?
correct.
The same thing that we said to Horizon. Moving VIP civilian to safety.
Alright. You hear, "Alright, unknown. Attempting to clear path. Seems that Horizon is on our side."
So far, so good.
Alright? You
For now.
still have an open
For now.
channel, and you hear a voice again. "Are you guys friendly or what?"
Does this sound like orc?
Yeah, it sounds like one of the orcs.
I don't answer.
We are. We just
Ooh. I answered the bandwidth and I say, Breaker, yes, we are moving VIP hostage.
Alright. Unfortunately, since it's you talking, you have to roll a con, which is charisma.
Then you have fucking terrible charisma.
Oh, crap. We're dead.
here we go.
That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't know what to say.
The only reason that you got so easy with Horizon is because you talked to a Horizon representative already and they identified your vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Oh god! Is it a 6? No. Yes, it's a 6.
He auto rolls it. He auto rolls it.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, his automatically rolls again.
I ought to roll them. So
Um,
that's half of my thing, at least.
So, you hear the voice say, "Wait a minute. That sounds like a dwarf voice."
Step in it. Step on it. Step on it.
You see some of the people who were firing at the SWAT van behind you start turning around and heading towards your vehicle.
Step on it.
Start
Leon, step
blasting them. Slice.
Type.
I will tell the SWAT guys, hostiles approaching, need aid.
You can drive.
I'm fucking driving.
I will start lighting them up.
Alright, so do you drive?
Yes.
The road isn't 100% clear yet.
Oh fuck.
Do you wish to still continue?
Switch channel to the SWAT and tell them to clear the road because we're getting closed in by
Pin down!
fuck. Okay. I'm going. Okay, they're turning towards us. Can I get supporting fire by suppressing the orcs?
There are 3 main avenues where the orcs are coming from. There's one behind you, one beside you, and one in front of you. The ones behind you seem to be more interested in you all of a sudden. And they seem to be signaling to the other ones, although the other ones are attempting to keep the main force pinned down.
Okay. I'm gonna take.
Are
What do you
the
think,
are
guys?
the orc things driving?
The
Oh,
orcs
no,
have
no.
the drill machines.
Yeah, but are they moving?
They're just people walking around now.
Are they moving? The
They're-
drills.
The drills are not moving. They just sort of popped out of the ground and landed, and then the orcs just came out of the vehicles.
Yeah, I thought of shooting the tires to make them fucking turn like a freestyle drift because they're moving, but they're not moving, so that can happen.
Yeah, so I can shoot up the ones behind us since they are trying to signal the ones that are to help them.
Slice. Focus fire on people with heavy artillery.
That
Alright.
I will, yes.
I'll get you to make an intuition.
Please don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up.
It's not a bad fuck up, it's still a fuck up.
You don't see any with any particularly heavy weapons. Like, some of them have bigger guns, but they seem to be machine guns.
You know,
Uh-huh.
you got to trust me on this one. I switch over to the radio length of the Sauron and just don't press the button to send anything and tell him. Just say to the guy to shut his damn trap and that a dwarf can also be for Sauron when if he likes it or not. Or whatever you think is better than just being a fucking dick towards him. Because I don't fucking know.
As far as you know, the army of Sauron is purely orcs.
As far as you guys know, yes.
So I think that wouldn't work.
But you can try if you want.
You can just ask him. And you have a problem with that?
What direction is the orcs currently moving towards us?
From
Which
behind.
window can I see them behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Like right behind us?
Yes.
Yes. It's like you're at a T intersection. You're facing this way. There's a way in front of you, a way behind you, and a way beside you.
Okay, maybe it will work anyways. I will take up my trusty gaffer tape, which can be used for absolutely fucking anything. I'm gonna take out my Stoner LMG, and I'm gonna start basically making a kind of a rope around the top of the gun, and I will fasten it to, the door handles have the thingamajig in them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I will fasten it. It will have a little length. I will basically try and do it so that if I roll down the window, I can stick my full head and body out, and I can start blasting, and hopefully the gaffer tape will aid me in keeping the what's it called, the kickback down, so I can
Recoil?
just keep on blasting. Yeah, the recoil.
Okay.
I'm basically making a makeshift one of those things that you can hold down that completely nullifies every kind of
A weapon sling,
kickback.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So, he's in the middle of doing that. What are you guys doing?
Can contact them and tell them.
I will switch my voice to an orc voice.
Okay.
Focus.
And I will tell the orc guys, the dwarf voice is an orc of Sauron. Please do not fucking shoot us. We are helping.
We are undercover. We need to get out.
He just forgot to turn it off because he's stupid.
Alright. Make a con.
3? With 3 sixes?
With.
Ooh!
3 sixes!
Ooh!
I feel like I'm in Las Vegas with you guys every time
5.
you roll.
1 more 6!
Ah, snake eyes!
That's 2 for my max.
Come on, baby, Papa, need a new pair of boots!
Yeah, exactly.
1 more 6 gold, 1 more 6, apparently that works.
That's 2 for my max.
Okay.
1 more 6
5.
gold, 1 more 6, apparently that's how it works, because as you see that it is so, I don't know. Apparently they can keep exploding
No,
for some reason.
No, they just explode once.
No. If we go a bit back, I literally rolled an impossible number with 3 dice.
You had multiple 6s.
Yeah, but you have many 6s. They just explode once. If a die that is already an exploding 6,
From the one roll, you roll.
that one doesn't explode again. I
all
mean,
the
that would
6s
be
in that roll. You
too
reroll.
busted, man. Think about it.
You reroll
Right.
all
That would have been too
Um,
6s
busted,
in that
dude.
roll.
With a 5. You hear... Fine. Focus on the chopper.
I just
Telling
turn
you
off. I'll just
Focus
take
on the
the
chopper.
com thing down. Yeah. They tell us to focus on chopper.
Yeah. They see
Yeah,
that you have a minigun.
I'll just take the com thing down. They think we're helping to shoot them?
Well, just tell them that.
Just tell them the minigun is broken, dude.
Tell
They
them
see it
it's
fucking moving!
Well, tell them the ammo. Well, tell them it's empty. It just literally emptied. We didn't notice it was empty. Whatever. Fuck.
Or we have a gun jam, please stand by for support or whatever. I don't fucking know. Something. Just tell them something.
God fucking that. No, wait. Wait, better idea. The thing can't aim that high.
Where is the minigun located?
It's
On the
on the
roof?
roof. Yeah,
Just
It can
tell
probably
them
aim
it's
that high.
guns
jammed.
have a limit of aiming up and down, so we can say it can't
I
aim
still
high.
think we're better off with gun is jammed, stay by for support. Stand by for. We just have to win time here. We don't have to make something stick.
Back. I'm still in Rockworth. Back to Darks. Gun is locked. Can't move towards chopper.
Fine, just get out of here.
I just have to tell you guys this. I have never, ever been so stressed playing a role-playing game in my life as I am playing
I
Shadow.
know what you feel, man.
Exactly.
And I'm doing the talking, so I'm even more stressed.
Like I've said before, the main motto of Shadowrun is it's never a milk run. It's never easy. You have to fight. You have to do things to get what you want.
Yes. Okay. So let's hope for the
Right
love
now,
of
I
God
want to
that
get the fuck out of this country, apparently.
By the way, Boris, have you tranked the girl again? It only lasts an hour.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I just jab another trank in her thigh.
Yeah,
and I
that's
will
okay.
pull it out just in case we have to open the car again.
That's okay. I'll say that you tranked her again during the point where you needed to. So don't worry about it.
Mhm.
It's happened.
Thank you. We don't want to fuck it up anymore.
Because
That's one
technically we
that-
did skip spaces of time, so I'll
Yeah.
give that to you.
I'm scared. God damn it.
So you guys, you're in the middle of a huge firefight, and luckily you managed to get everybody to ignore you for now.
For now.
Is the path opened?
Not yet, no. It seems like they're in a stalemate. Literally all of the available Army of Sauron units are focusing on the chopper.
Yeah, but what is fucking up our escape route, like, right on in front of us on the main
drill
road?
vehicle is in the middle of the street. The other part, like, it's covering up half the street, and the other half of the street is a huge hole that it made as drilling through. So you have no viable path to get through the road. And literally every option that you have to leave this area is the same way. There's a huge hole and a drill vehicle in the way.
Okay, try a huge hole and a drill vehicle.
So you could
So the
try to
only way we
ramp
can
over the
actually get out
hole.
of here is by going through the SWAT team. Because they can still move their vehicles.
Yeah, so there's a SWAT vehicle in front of you, a SWAT vehicle behind you. And there's a chopper above you.
Try to contact the helicopter again and see if they can see a way out for us, maybe?
Yep, they have.
Or maybe the SWAT
you still
team?
have their wavelength.
Maybe the SWAT team get them to move their cars out of the way so we can take our VIP to the safe zone.
Well,
Basically, the SWAT
airports.
vehicles would have to move the drill vehicles out of the way.
Okay, in that case, maybe contact the orcs again and get them to move the drill, but just a little tiny bit for us to get through.
Alright?
yeah, but they think we're here to support.
You did say that you have a VIP.
Mm-hmm.
So they did
VIP
tell you
hostage.
they did tell you to get out of here, but you don't have a feasible way, and they're in the middle of a firefight. So
I'll tell the orcs. Still orc voice.
mhm.
Drill is standing in the way. We can't leave.
All right. You hear him. You You hear him over your radio as well as other radios, you assume.
Mm-hmm.
Any available unit, move that drill. And you see that they're still in the middle of a firefight.
I guess we wait.
So
Hope we don't get blown up.
you guys can wait, but I'll just say that each side in this fight is going to roll, and determining based on those rolls, will determine which side just starts winning.
Oh god.
You can aid one of the sides if you wish, but choosing a side will make it obvious to the others what you're trying to do.
Okay, I think we should stay. Try and contact the orcs and tell them that if we have to start firing at you, we will do our best to not hit any of them, because we have to keep our cover. We have to start pretending to aid them, basically. We cannot lose our cover at all costs.
I'll say that to the orcs.
Okay, so what specifically are you saying? Are you saying that you're going to shoot at the orcs?
To help aid, need to pretend like we're shooting you so the SWAT will let us through.
We cannot lose our cover.
We'll do our best not to kill any of you.
You hear whispering over the radio frequency, and you hear, "That's a negatory. Do not fire upon us."
Crap. It was worth a try.
We're losing too many men as it is.
Huzzah, we're winning!
Maybe.
The sarcasm is not readable for me, but yeah.
Alright, so what are you doing? Are you going to wait, or are you going to intervene?
Wait and hope for the best.
Wait and hope for the best.
Alright. So
they said we could aid or hold our ground.
Then it's obvious we're helping the other one.
If-
And
yeah.
never.
If anybody asks why we're not shooting, just tell them the gun is jammed or something.
Okay.
Just trying to repair
I'm
the
gonna-
minigun from inside.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll a random dice because they're NPCs. So I'm going to roll a set of 10 dice for each faction here. And
So you
whoever
roll-
rolls lowest is the one that's losing the most. And the ones that roll the highest are the ones that are succeeding the most.
Oh
So,
god.
I hope Horizon or SWAT wins.
alright.
I don't wanna aid those fucking orcs.
This is SWAT.
Okay, SWAT's fucked.
This is Horizon.
Fuck.
And this is
Sarah.
orcs, and they get a 10 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Alright. So, you see, coming out from behind one of the drills, you see an abnormally large and heavily built orc just step out from behind one of the drills. He has this huge 6 rocket launcher on his shoulder, and he just aims. He just points it up at the Horizon chopper, and
I just watch the radio probably, and I'll just raise to Horizon and say, evasive measures right now.
we can't. We're pinned up. You see all 6 rockets fire towards the Horizon chopper, and you hear, and you see the chopper spinning in the air. We're going down! We're going down! And they just sort of wipe out one of the SWAT vehicles with their, as they crash land onto the ground.
We
We
try.
have to shoot the orcs. We have to shoot the orcs.
No, they're winning. Just play along. Switch to the orc radio and say, "Man, that's a damn good shot there! Woohoo!" Just
I'm
keep playing
glad we haven't given there our credentials, because then we can't lose fucking shit in Horizon.
Yep.
Well, technically, you just didn't do anything. It's not like you're actively fighting them, so it doesn't matter.
We can't. Our car can take a hit. God fucking damn it!
It can
Okay.
take one fucking rocket.
But
we
now
lucky.
we
That
definitely don't want to get hit
huge
by rockets.
orc, by the way, he just sort of throws the rocket launcher onto the ground, and he just reaches behind him, and he just takes up this small talisman, and he just sort of focuses on it, and you see a large glowing portal open, and you see a few more orcs pour through the portal. And they start walking
Get
towards
the
the second
hell
SWAT
out.
van.
Can we get the hell out of here right now?
The orcs haven't moved the drill yet.
They also have orders not to hurt us, so I think the best shot of getting out is actually playing along with the orcs.
Alright, so do you wait?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Switch over to the FBI. Tell them to retreat. We are under. The orcs think we're undercover with them. Tell them that. Tell them that. Tell them that.
No, don't tell them that.
No, tell the FBI that so that they will retreat. Right.
What do you want to say to the SWAT, if anything?
I'll switch back to my voice.
Mhm.
Tell us what. Orcs are idiots. They think we are helping them. Please retreat.
Alright, you hear. There's too many of them. Fall back. And, you see the SWAT vehicle just pack up and drive the other way.
Okay. Then we'll start driving as well. Hopefully.
Alright, the huge orc walks over to your vehicle.
Fuck.
Drive! Pedal to the middle! Please! I don't know!
He seems to be waving for you to stop if you start driving.
Okay, we stop.
Do we know if these people only allow orcs in their midst, or...
Yes.
You didn't do very much research on them, to be fair.
But we assume
You
so.
know, I can't research right now. Real quick, real fast, hopefully for the love of God.
Alright, I'll get you to roll on the public matrix, which is partially damaged, so... because the matrix infrastructure, unfortunately, is getting damaged as well as everything else.
This your faces, they'll wipe our asses.
Alright, so I'll get you to roll data processing -4.
Oof. That's a big chunk.
Alright, the army of Sauron, kind of like how in Lord of the Rings, they do sometimes have human betrayers, or other racial betrayers. They see some benefit in betraying. Sometimes they do accept people of other races, however, they usually kill them after a while.
Okay. Mio? You're gonna get on the radio right now. And you're gonna make the best charisma check in your whole life. Just radio the orcs and tell them that our cover cannot be blown. We have to keep moving now. They just said on the radio in the car to pull back. If we stay, our cover will be blown. We have to get out now.
Switch to the same orc voice
Alright.
that I used before.
Mm-hmm.
I will radio the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
We are undercover. Can't blow cover. We need to move now. Can't stop.
Alright, you see the huge orc stop approaching you for a second. And I'll get you to roll a con.
Do you have edge? Please tell
No.
me you have edge.
No.
Oh, shit.
Can I lend you my edge?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Depends
You
on
don't
that.
have any.
I do.
I have 2 edges. If I use
Boisvert
both
doesn't
my...
have any. You said you had one.
I
Yes,
have
you
and
used
one left after using
Boris has
one.
2.
I have 2. If I use up both my edges, can I give him 1?
Sure.
Okay.
That will.
Just
You
like
said-
trading the... Well, it's better. And you got 2 6s.
But now you're out of edge.
Yeah, well,
That doesn't matter.
because they don't want to get killed by orcs right now.
Just a
Crap.
3. It's just a 3.
Alright, he stops. And he looks at your vehicle and he says... He taps his comm link. And since he's standing so close to your vehicle, you can see him, like, moving his mouth and everything. And he goes... Who's the VIP?
Do we know any kind of very important people in California? Like a mayor or a politician?
We know one, but I don't know if we want to use that.
Like, is there any anti-orc politicians in California?
You don't know.
Well, we need Slice to do a very quick data processing here.
I'm crippling together on the floor right now.
Get the fuck on the chair and do it!
Alright, as you're taking a little while to respond, he says, Has your radio malfunctioned?
Yeah, some minor issues with the radio.
Alright, he's standing there waiting for your response.
Slice, we need that check now.
We only know one
I'm
important
coming,
guy
I'm
in
coming,
California. And he's not an orc.
Data
Yeah,
processing.
Alright, you can roll data processing. He's delayed him slightly. You have a little opening.
Crap.
Alright, there's some... You get some, politicians and stuff up here on your screen, but he said, just as you're about to read any of their bios, he pops on the radio again and says, Please respond.
Focus, come on, focus. What did I see my fit of focus graphic memory?
So do you want to just say one of the names that are in front of you, or do you want to continue searching?
Anything that has anti-orc says that they are anti-orc. Anything that's the first thing.
Okay, you don't see anti-orc anywhere on this first screen that you're on. Do you want to continue searching, or just say something that's on
Do you
this
see?
first screen?
Do you see any races like on the screen?
He sees that there's like elves and humans and stuff on the first screen.
I'm just look at the email and say, forgive me for this, and I just say an elf name.
Okay.
Okay, just
I'll-
say an
I'll-
elf name.
I'll say that elf name to the orc.
All right. Lauren Johnson is the person you pick. He
Mm-hmm.
goes, What do you need him for?
We do not know. We just got orders to pick him up.
Oh.
Apparently, this is a need-to-know mission.
Yeah, the dwarf still forgot to turn off his fucking voice modulator.
No. I'm not telling that to him. I'm telling that to you, like out of character, to give you some ideas to what to say. We're allowed to do that. Right?
Yeah.
We got no information. Only said bring this guy
To headquarters.
to
the boss
take this
man.
guy away, and meeting point will be
Arranged.
arranged. Yeah.
He seems slightly suspicious. I need you to roll another con.
Shit. Oh, crap. Drive!
He goes, You don't even know where our base is. And he just sort of holds his hand out as he's holding this weird talisman-like object. And you see a large hole in reality rip in front of you.
Oh,
I
no.
immediately take down the window and I start shooting this guy. And I hope that Slice will aid me in firing.
Yep.
And I also hope Leo will get us the fuck out of here with the car immediately.
Alright.
I
So-
aim for the talisman specifically.
Okay. Are you shooting...
I'm aiming for his face.
What are you shooting with? And who's shooting first? Who's gonna go first?
Slice are probably shooting with a
I'm
minigun.
guessing Slice would be able to shoot first.
Okay.
With the really
Minigun.
good.
Don't aim for the talisman, aim for his hand.
Okay. You're gonna shoot
And it is.
you're gonna shoot the talisman? Or the hand?
That he should just. The hand.
I mean, it's up to you. You can choose what you want to do.
I want to destroy the magical focus point. That's the talisman. So if I destroy that, the portal just zips close. I hope.
Well, would you know that? Maybe it explodes, or maybe it just doesn't work. Like the bullets just travel through the portal, and doesn't do anything. But we do know that if you shoot him in the hand,
Drops it. Yes.
Yeah, he's shooting
Okay.
the talisman, which is the thing that the orc is holding. That's what he
In
was
the hand.
suggesting. Not the
Yes.
portal.
oh, okay.
Just so you're aware.
Okay, so shooting a talisman, it is.
Alright, you're making an aimed shot at a very small object. I need you to
Said it was
shoot.
large.
It's a large talisman, but talismans are small usually.
There's a slightly bigger talisman.
Yeah, it's like a big
Totally
for a
tame for his hand.
talisman. It's like this big, but
Okay,
you're still targeting a small thing.
Okay.
Relatively. Instead of like aiming for a humanoid target, which is bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna get you. Okay, so I'm gonna get you to roll a pilot groundcraft. Because technically you're using your rig to control this gun. Unless if you have a thing for turrets. Do you have a thing for turrets specifically? Or is it just
Well, a
Yes,
big pipe
gunnery,
round
but I
up
don't
this
know.
big. I
pilot?
don't know anymore.
No, that's Walker. Okay, yeah, just use pilot groundcraft. With a
Wonderful.
-4 to your dice pool.
Which means 0 for him.
But I
So he
think
has
I
no
add
chance
my
of
logic
succeeding
to-
anyways.
Wait, I add my logic to it, so that's a 5.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do
5
add your
dice.
logic.
I have 5 dice. Here we go, boys.
So
Oh,
how many
boy.
rolls does he get since this thing literally pukes bullets?
He gets 1 roll, but it hits with a bunch of bullets if it hits.
Okay. It's actually not that bad, man.
He has a chance to avoid it, however.
The talisman can dodge?
No, the guy holding
what
the
black
talisman
magic is
can
this?
dodge.
The talisman is alive.
It could be a sentient object, but no, that isn't
the
what happened.
all-powerful ring.
He can move his hand out of the way so he doesn't get shot, is what I'm saying is happening.
Roll bad, please. You're all fucking insane on the
For
fucking
once. Crap.
No.
He moves his hand out of the way of the bullet stream.
The portal closes because he can't hold concentration for their hope.
No, he's still focusing, but he just sidestepped your bullets. However, Boris, do you want to do something?
Yes, I'm gonna spew bullets out of my gun. And his face!
Alright, you have the
Roar!
stats for that gun. Go ahead and...
Yes, I do.
You also have heavy weapons.
How many
And that's
bullets
basic.
would you allow me to shoot at a time? 10?
You can
Like
shoot
the
as
guy
many
did my
as you
rig work?
want. However, recoil rules apply, but you did set up the thing, so you can shoot an additional 3 bullets.
So instead of 2, 3. So 5 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1. I said 1. 2. 3. 4. 5!
Alright,
God damn it!
Wait,
They all suck!
He
Wait,
has
do
a-
you mean the gun of itself has 2? Or what? What's your strength?
5.
My strength is 5.
So then you can do 2. You get 1 for free. So that's if you were
you
a
can
motor.
shoot 6, is what he's trying to say.
Yes.
Okay, so one more. Yeah, that was a waste of a bullet. And I'm
But he
probably
still
gonna
has
get
to
disconnected
roll.
now, by the way.
He still has to roll to dodge. Each bullet. 1. So that's for the first one. Whoops, I
That's,
rolled. That one isn't a 0.
Yeah,
I rolled
that's a
0
hit!
dice.
That's a
rolled-
hit!
I rolled 0 dice. That was a mistake.
Okay, the first one is a miss. The second one is a hit. The third one is a hit.
I have dinner, so you guys have fun.
Okay. See you soon.
At least drive us out of here. Say you're bolting.
Yeah, great job.
1, 2, 3,
5,
4. That's a hit.
6.
That's a
Okay,
hit.
he rolled super
That's
crappy.
actually a hit. Thank God for that. So for each bullet, the first one was a miss, so that one. The second one was a 1, which
I think he's
means
pretty dead.
He has an
he
armor.
might be super armored.
He has an armor of 10. Because this guy is a
Okay.
mage.
Okay, so which means the thing that I have using currently has a -3 in armor pen.
So it means
So
7
10
armor.
damage, so that would be a +2, so 12 plus 3 on the first hit, which is my second shot.
Hmm.
On the other one, it's a +5, so 15.
Yeah, so you just shoot towards him after I've heard how much damage you've done.
Mm.
You
Just give me a.
Yeah, you've done a lot more damage than that, but he just gets pelted.
Back.
He just gets
I got disconnected.
he just gets pelted with bullets, and he falls back onto the ground. The talisman rolls to the side of his body as he bleeds out on the ground, and the
Good.
He's close.
The portal closes. However, the remainder of the army of Sauron that's in the area is now pointing weapons at your vehicle.
Pedal
And
to the metal.
not only that, they didn't move the drill vehicle.
Yeah, but the other SWAT team got out. We're gonna follow them.
They got out because they were on the other side of the hole in the drill vehicle.
Excuse what? You said that we were pinned in by SWAT cars.
You're pinned in by these drill vehicles. One here, one here, one here. There was 2 SWAT vehicles on the exterior of those that drove up to try to take these guys out. So they're on the exterior of those. And then a helicopter flew over.
Okay, we're dead.
Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Just
What pedal to the metal? We can't get out. We're pinned in.
we can
dead.
if we drive. If we
Very
ram
fast
that
through 20 million tons of metal.
we can.
dead. Give us
We-
new
we
characters, man.
We have armor of 10, but a body of 30.
We're still dead.
No, you have an armor of 20 on your vehicle.
Yeah, so that's 50 dice to literally ram to that thing.
Alright. So Lionel is going to press the gas pedal down, I guess.
Can we see like a window in any of the buildings that we can like drive through one of the buildings?
You could drive into one of the buildings if you want, but
Yeah, like a window.
that'll be completely crapshoot depending on what building you drive through and all the things that could be inside it.
Closest building with the largest window that we can drive through.
Okay. You can roll an intuition to see if you can identify the best
Go on, Boris.
one.
Don't
What,
fail
me?
us. Yes, because you're looking for
I'm
it,
not.
aren't
I'm
you?
not driving. I'm yelling this out as I'm in the car. Just try and drive through a building, maybe.
Okay, I rolled for. That's a 2 for with Lionel. Oh wait, I need to roll 1 extra.
Yeah, because his sheet is still broken.
Wait, then 5. Nope.
Alright, some of the buildings nearby, he'd have to drive up onto the sidewalk to get to them, but he could drive through the glass potentially.
Yeah, let's just try that. Just because we don't want to die. We nearly finished this mission.
Alright, so.
It all depends on what's inside that building. If it's like a small little building, a cute little coffee shop, we're dead. It's like a big ass office space, we're fine.
So I'm gonna roll. Okay.
That's probably bad, isn't it?
So,
when you get high die, I always get scared.
okay, so you drive into the nearest building. However, it has anti-ballistic glass, so the van just slams into the window and it leaves spider-like cracks all over it, but it doesn't go through.
I start shooting at the window.
No. You know what?
Somebody's gonna help me.
Sidewalk. Fuck it, we're fucking panicking. Focus. Focus.
Well, we can't drive on the sidewalk. It's a big ass thing in the way.
You know what? I still have control of the turret. Let's see how many are gonna die for fire upon them.
Alright, they start moving towards your vehicle. However, as you're warming up your gun to shoot again,
Yes.
I need you to roll a firewall.
Eight.
Okay, someone attempted to cease your vehicle from moving, but you easily just swat away their malicious code.
Who dares?
You don't know who it is, but somebody tried. They're still approaching your vehicle. So, unless if you decide to do something in your next turn, you will be surrounded. What do you wish to do?
Well, I tell boss I can shoot them. Lionel can try and get past them. You can try and shoot the window. I will shoot. I will just keep them away from shooting. That's
Alright.
That's a very crappy roll.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought I didn't roll.
You did, and it was very crappy.
It's 2. Yay!
Alright. The nearby people. Yeah, you miss completely.
I start shooting at the window we tried to drive through. I mean, it has to be weakened at least.
Alright. You shoot. What weapon are you using?
You know how far are we still like pinned inside the window?
No. Lionel hasn't had a chance to do anything yet, but your vehicle is still able to move. Because I determined that even an SUV hitting a stationary object cannot be damaged in this system. So, unless if you're like driving like hundreds of kilometers an hour. So,
Okay.
yeah, you weren't driving fast enough for the vehicle to get damaged.
Yeah, but are we still like super close to the window, or is the car a little away from it?
He's like just finished hitting it, and he's getting ready to make his next action.
Oh, for fuck's sake, so I can't use high explosives. Just gonna shoot out the window, I guess.
Using what weapon?
My stoner.
Alright.
That's the most armor penetrating. Is the window gonna dodge?
So, no, the window cannot dodge, by definition. So, it does, how much, just give me the damage on each one.
Well, if the window rolls a 0 on each one, the first one is 16 damage, second one is 14, another 16, another 14, a 18, and another 14.
Alright, the window is spidered heavily. And it's still not destroyed, however. Alright, so Lionel, he sees what you're doing, so he quickly reverses the vehicle approximately like 10 meters.
Before they go to, I hit the button with the arrows pointing in, because I don't want to lose a turret, and also the red button then.
Okay. So the
As you
turret
know,
is hidden.
that would be
And
a bit smart.
Lionel and hits the thing, and you finally smash through the glass. So you are now on the other side of the glass. However,
Right.
inside
It's a little
here,
coffee dough.
inside here is a I need him to make actually a pilot ground. He needs to make a pilot groundcraft roll.
Leo,
He might have made you accidentally hit a pedestrian.
so? Soon
He
as we
didn't
get
know
out
of
of here.
it.
No, something much worse almost happened.
A whole
Oh,
kindergarten.
God.
Actually, can he re-roll? Yes, he can re-roll 1 dice. There we go. Okay. You drive into this building, and apparently inside this building, they just have stored on the bottom floor a bunch of flammable barrels.
What?
So, he manages to drive through one of the places where people are supposed to walk through, and he doesn't destroy any of the barrels. Because I rolled super high, so it's the worst thing. And that is just about the worst thing that I could imagine. So, you start driving through this building. However, they're going to see that you're in a building full of extremely explosive materials.
Oh, fuck!
But before that, I need Slice Man to roll a firewall.
He be knocking again. That's 6.
For
Oh
whom
my
the bell
googly
tolls.
moogly. So yeah, that guy isn't going to be able to do anything anymore. Apparently.
Did he break his deck?
Okay.
Probably.
You swat aside his malicious code, and as you do so, you find an opening to send the malicious code back at him.
I just
Do
sent
it.
it back
If
to
it's
him.
in one of those drill things, you can kill them all at once. Just drive
And
over
here's
them.
what happens. You hear, from your perspective, a very muffled but still audible. Yeah, that guy's not doing anything anymore. So
Yeah, he's not doing the living anymore.
Cool, sis.
So, however, they're still going to walk into this building, see that there's a bunch of explosive crates and stuff in here. They walk in for a second and go look at each other, and then they back out. That's what they use their turn for. So you have one turn to figure out how to get out of this situation.
Is there another
Drive
window?
straight through the building.
Okay, you can attempt to drive straight through the building. I need
Is that what
Lionel.
Boris was gonna say?
If they move back, we can maybe slow down so that we might get some more die on the pilot craft, so we don't kill ourselves.
Yeah, that could. I can help. I hope. I don't know.
You can aid him. One person can aid him.
Yeah.
In his role. So you'd have to choose who.
What's your pilot groundcraft, Boris?
What? I'm not driving.
Yeah, but you can aid him.
I think it's a 1. I'm just gonna do a roll. Oh, it's apparently a lot. 1, 2, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You don't have to count the actual dice. It actually tells you how many you rolled.
It does? Where?
Yeah,
4.
it says 1 plus 5 is how many you rolled.
Okay, so I have 1 plus 5. So 6.
Go.
And you have?
Slice Man,
Yes.
how much pilot groundcraft do you have? Because they're asking you.
I have 4.
Okay, in that case, I'm aiding the guy.
Alright, you run to the front of the vehicle and you place your hands on part of the steering wheel and on where the gas pedals are and stuff. So that way you can attempt to react to things quicker than him if he so happens to not see it in time. Technically in real life this would be extremely stupid, but
We are extremely stupid.
I am very small.
but in order to aid him, this is how I'm playing this. So, Lionel, you can roll your pilot groundcraft plus his pilot groundcraft.
So we get 6 extra die. Or 1? 5?
So he rolled...
Reroll 3 more.
Oh, for the love of God, we actually making it, I hope.
Probably not. Do we
Alright.
see any more windows in our current direction?
That's
get out?
what this pilot groundcraft was for, to see if you get out of here in time. Which, you see that there is a relatively sized window to your vehicle, that would fit your vehicle through it on the other side, and you manage to get 3/4 of the way there. As the next turn rolls around. Let's see what they do.
Slice, you need to start shooting at that window.
I
Alright.
can.
So,
What?
you hear...
You have a turret!
I had to collapse the turret to let the vehicle into the building.
Okay, so here's what's happening.
God damn it.
You hear... You hear... And you have approximately half a turn to decide what you want to do. So I need everyone to roll initiative
Oh no!
to determine who can do something.
We got desperate. Let's
What'd
see.
you do?
You got
We
a
went
6.
into the building. Yeah, we started shooting the guy. We went into a building, and now, well,
Boris, roll an initiative.
Yeah, I'm at the toilet, man.
It's taking a piss.
Yeah.
oh, okay, hold on. I will.
Where the fuck is
For
my
him.
initiative? 12.
Oh, there it goes. So, mine is half, so...
So Slice Man can't do anything.
No, because I'm 6.
Okay, Leonel, you have a chance to drive. You hear explosions behind you. And you have a chance to do anything else that you want to do, technically.
Any way out?
Yeah, you're about to slam into a window on the other side of this building.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Even faster get to the fucking thing.
Okay, roll a pilot groundcraft.
Yay!
And don't forget to add my die. 6 extra die.
Is he still helping?
I'll give it to him. Because he rolled over 10.
We try to survive.
That's 4. Plus, I just click my same thing because we have the same thing. Plus 2. Well, plus 1. So, 5.
Alright. So, here's what happens. You slam into the window. This window is not bulletproof. And you slam through the window. However, it's approximately 5 meters up.
Oh, nothing too bad.
So I need Leonel to roll a pilot groundcraft.
Still with Boris or not?
I'm still
with
aiding you,
Boris.
dude. Make this shit look awesome.
Really? A fucking another 3?
Plus anything?
4.
4.
Alright.
So that's
You
4
managed
successes.
to land on this other highway type road as you fly approximately 20 meters through the air and land on the road, and you manage to not continue to go forward and slam into something else. You manage to turn your vehicle to the side, and you come to a complete stop, and the building behind you just goes. You see the glass just shatter everywhere from the bottom 4 or 5 floors on this skyscraper.
Damn.
As you see that the pillars that are holding up the building start to bend, and the building starts to come down towards your direction.
Drive. Drive.
Yeah.
Drive.
Battle to the metal.
Alright, I need you to roll a pilot groundcraft with Boris still aiding you.
Fucking kidding me?
2 extra rerolls.
Fuck,
Alright,
we're gonna make it.
so here's what
Are we
happens.
now?
You continue driving, and the building starts collapsing this way, and you're driving this way. So, luckily, you don't go to the Prometheus school for running away from things, if you know what that's referring to.
Yes.
I don't think so.
It's a reference to something on YouTube. Basically, in the Prometheus movie, they could just literally run sideways slightly and get away from the thing, but instead they run directly away from it, so it continues chasing them. Because it's like an inanimate object chasing them that's rolling after them. And they could literally just move a couple steps to the side and get away from it, but they continue running forward.
Yeah, so... Okay,
So
not getting squished.
Instead of being stupid, you just drive the other way and you get out of the way of the building, and the building collapses into another skyscraper. There's glass flying everywhere, and shards of metal and other debris as these two skyscrapers slam into each other, and like dominoes, they start slamming into other buildings. It's not a great sight, but you're managing to get out of there.
And this was the safe route.
So safe.
It was.
Oh my god.
We left the mark. God damn it.
And you know what the funny
fuck
part
you,
is?
California!
You know what the funny part is? You still have a chance for one more encounter.
Oh!
Can you roll a critical glitch?
Please. God.
Can you please roll
help
a critical
us here.
glitch?
Googly moogly.
It's not an 8.
It's
It's a
not.
It's not a fucking army.
However,
How do you know that?
you continue driving. And, you get to a street where you can turn off the main road. And since you guys said, no main roads, please, if possible, you turn off that main road and you go down the side street. And here's what you see. You see a faction that I hinted at before, fighting with the army of Sauron. You see a group of maybe 10 people. They are surrounded by these weird electric rat-like creatures and hellhounds and basilisks, and those creatures are just attacking the army of Sauron. However, they're blocking the entire street.
Just,
Can we now help against the army Sauron, or still just gonna be watchers?
just break and back out?
You can
Let
go
them
back
do
to the
their
main
thing.
road if you want. But as
Can
you
we-
start to turn around to look back at the main road, another drill vehicle just lands in the middle of that
Damn
street.
it. Can I do any kind of magic roll to see what are our chances to just drive right through them? I mean, they have a force field up, obviously, so can I do any kind of magic roll to determine if we can just keep on going and hope that we can, like, just drive on top of the dome they made and then just get back on the other side?
You have a 6 in magic, so I'll just let you roll your magic.
Magic.
6 dice.
So just roll 6 die.
Mhm.
3.
Alright, yeah, they don't seem to have anything that's blocking you per se, from going through. They just have weird magical creatures, and you, Boris, remember what happened last time you encountered a hellhound, and there's a couple hellhounds on the street.
Floor
Alright, your magical companion just says, continue.
Gun
What
it.
is your choice?
Floor it.
Alright,
I'm still aiding him, by the way.
You also see what's in front of you. You see a bunch of hellhounds and, like, weird
Oh,
other
not these
creatures.
motherfuckers again.
No, we can help. This time, they're on our side. They're fighting the Sauron, so if we shoot up the Sauron, we're on their side, so they won't attack
I will
us.
fucking kill you, Slice.
They're wild animals. Do you really think that?
Ah, fuck me. Okay, just drive straight through them.
Alright, so
You're getting hellhound.
here's what I'll say. Your vehicle can drive through 3 different sections of the street. There's a section of the street that just has Army of Sauron members that you could just run them all over to try to get through. There's a section of the street that has these magical creatures in it. You can just try to run all those over. Or there seem to be people that are ordering the magical creatures around.
There you go, see?
You can attempt to
Okay,
drive through
so
those.
charge through the army of Sauron, get the turret up, and I will stick my head out the window and start shooting at the army of Sauron.
Green button and arrow pointing out.
Okay. So, Lionel, it's your...
Which means you don't have my aid anymore,
Yeah.
since I'm getting back and shooting at the army of Sauron.
So we're going through Armor Sorrow.
Yes.
Yep.
Seems like that's the decision, unless
Okay,
if you
then-
have an
then
objection.
That'll do that. I just want to get out of this place.
Okay. You put pedal to the metal, and I'll need you to roll a pilot groundcraft.
I get a critical glitch and start driving straight into the people commanding the beasts.
That would be a giant fuck up indeed.
2.
However, he did not do that. But somebody is... Okay. So here's what happens. Yeah, this is weird.
Mm-hmm.
It is exploding multiple times.
Yeah.
It explodes all the dice rolled. That is a 6.
So it keeps on exploding?
Yes.
Because
Oh.
I literally rolled 5, and I had 4 before it, and then I rolled a 6, then it rolled another 6, then it rolled another 6, and then it rolled a 1.
So it does keep exploding.
Yes. So nice.
And I want it to be fair, so the enemies work the same way as you guys, so...
Mm-hmm.
It does keep exploding. So, keep that in mind. But it never happened before. I don't know. Anyway,
System
Anyway.
changes, system update. Anyways.
yeah, maybe it updated. Anyway, because I thought that's how it worked originally. But anyway, so you start driving through. However, one dude is he's going to attempt to grab onto your vehicle before getting run over. A dude from the army of Sauron. Wow. He's just having a good day today.
Well, I can make it a whole lot worse with a whole lot of lead.
However, he grabs onto the side of the vehicle and he opens his anarchy vest that he has on.
He's a fucking suicide bomber.
Yes.
Can I whack him off the door?
Okay, how do you wish to do that?
Take a fucking back of my sniper and whack him in the face.
Alright, I'll consider it an unarmed strike with the aid of your weapon, which is +2.
Okay, so that's... Ugh, that's not a lot of dice.
Can any of us try to kill him?
Yes, you
Or
guys
drag him
will
up?
have a
I
chance.
mean,
You guys will
my
have
head
a chance.
is out the window.
Yeah, you'll have a chance to do something. Don't worry. Alright, he's gonna try to... Unless if that's a 6, which it is, you can roll
So-
another one.
Another 6. Another 6. No.
So, he's gonna roll against that.
Either critical glitch or glitch is gonna save us.
He did. So he
I'd
gets
save
hit.
my ass.
He doesn't have much armor. He has 4 armor.
Yeah, goodbye, because melee attacks do have a -5 in armor piercing.
Yeah, so the armor doesn't even matter. So how much damage do you do with an unarmed strike?
If adjustment strength is 3.
It's 3 plus 1.
So 4.
So 4.
Okay. You deal 4 stun damage to him. He goes.
Can I do it again?
These
Yes,
guys are cool.
You do have a second attack.
Really?
You have a 6 though. Yay!
So he gets to roll his 7d6, because that's what he rolled before, and he got a 2. So you graze
Grazing
him,
hit.
which you don't have any poison or anything on your butt of your sniper. So you
No.
miss him this time, and he's just like,
Shoot him. Just shoot him.
Alright, so
The gun-
you two get a turn. You two get to do
The
something.
minigun starts spitting up, baby.
Unfortunately, the minigun takes 2 turns to warm up.
Fuck!
Shoot him, Boris. Just fucking shoot him.
With what?
Your fucking pistol.
My pistol?
I have a
Fuck my
pistol.
pistol.
You know what?
LMG or shotgun or something.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot him. Because I also have a...
You can't shoot him.
He does
I
have a
can't
gun.
shoot him.
It's just
Oh,
terrible
yeah,
shooting thick.
Don't shoot him, please, for the love of God.
Fuck it. I mean, I can
I'm gonna
just shoot
start
him.
firing at his face with my stoner LMG.
Alright.
And I'm very close, so
Same here.
shouldn't be too hard to hit.
So are you going to roll?
Oh, your mic
No.
is fucked up.
Me?
What?
Your mic sounds like you're a mile away.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Okay. 1 second. How about now?
Better.
Yeah, all I did was rejoin the call. Okay,
Okay.
there you go. So,
Yeah, so
who's rolling?
rolls?
Boris,
I
shoot
am.
him.
Okay,
No.
crap.
And you're out of edge.
Wow, that's a ton of shit.
3, 4, 2, 1, 3.
Alright. So he's gonna roll against those.
First one he definitely misses him.
Mhm. But he has to
You
roll
never know.
against it anyway.
You never know.
Well, he did.
One,
Easily and nimbly, I'd say.
3,
Hits.
4,
Grazes.
5,
Hits.
6.
Grazes.
Okay, so the one
Okay,
that
first
you
one is
rolled
obviously
zero,
a dud.
the one that you rolled 0, as you point the weapon at him, you're relatively close to him, so he just quickly slaps the front of the gun, and you shoot the engine block of your guys' vehicle. And then
Oh,
you
thank
turn
God.
the gun after for the subsequent shots to shoot at him.
Oh, thank God, the thing is armored like hell.
So, what I'm going to do for the damage, you'll see later, but you're damaging him, so let's determine how much damage you deal to him. He has 4 armor.
Okay, so the second hit misses. The third hit hits with a 15.
Alright.
15 damage.
So you start pelting him with bullets, and his head is gone. His laughing
Awesome.
just turns into a gurgling spurt of arterial blood into the vehicle, and his body collapses onto the ground.
Ugh.
However, he does have a dead man switch on his explosives, but you guys are driving far enough away that it just blows up the army of Sauron, guys.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
You
Yeah,
just
you
hear
just see-
a couple. Oh shit!
I'm so glad I didn't do that, because I didn't get paid.
Yeehaw!
So I need to roll a random effect thing because you aren't shooting with the armor of the vehicle. You shot through the dashboard. So
Oh no.
I'm gonna do a roll. Alright, your engine is smoking, but otherwise it's still moving and it's making like a weird ka-chunk.
How
Ka-chunk.
far away from the airport are we?
You are like not that far. You're like 5 minutes drive.
Keep
Away.
pushing.
Pushing.
Maybe we'll just make it before it goes.
I'll ask the mechanic of the group, will it handle the 5 minutes, or will it blow up?
It's just smoking. if you were gonna drive like on a long distance trip, you might want to get to a garage as soon as possible. But 5 minutes, it'll definitely work, but it might blow up depending on what was hit with the bullet.
Okay, I'm gonna do out of 6.
All right. So what are you trying to do?
Determining what how the engine knows how bad it is.
Okay. Based on the
Please just let it
four.
be the radiator.
Yeah, the engine is overheating. Is the problem?
Okay, in that case, it will just stop when it overheats. At least in the real world. I don't know how it works there.
It will.
But
It will.
it will go
That's what it will be.
and then stop. And if we actually wait like a few minutes or 10 to 15 minutes, it will actually start again. But what I will tell Leo, if Slice is telling us this,
Mm-hmm.
I tell Leo to put on the AC and put it at maximum high heat.
Sure.
Because that actually goes through the engine and will help cool down the engine.
That's
Sure, I
actually
do
true.
that.
That is a trick for the real world if anybody didn't know that. If your engine
There is-
overheats, just put the AC on max.
Yeah. It is also leaking oil, but that's not going to be a problem either.
Yeah. So we get to the airfield.
All right, you guys are at the airfield.
Someone's getting a phone call.
However,
the
I
gate.
need you all, anyone who's paying attention, to make a. It's an intuition.
Oh, please say that the guard is there. Oh no! Wow!
Another 1 for me.
Okay. So, Boris, you look into the airfield, and here's
2
what
minutes.
you see. You see about a thing. You see a thing.
A thing.
say.
I see a thing.
A thing.
A thing.
It kind of looks like a giant cobra towering over one of the airplane hangars. But everybody else doesn't notice because they're just trying to drive towards where your airplane is.
I tell the guys this, but I hope we can just drive directly to our plane.
You know that the plane is being stored in one of the hangars, which is near where that snake thing is.
Well, since the turret doesn't need the engine to function, I hope.
It
Are you
needs
really
the
gonna fire at a
electricity from the
snake
engine.
the size of a building
It's kind of like
with a puny turret?
you know how the radio goes out when you turn the car off?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the turret's gonna turn off if you turn the car off.
Okay.
For all we know, this is another creature getting commanded around by one of those other mages that we saw earlier.
So, look around for mages, for people. Are there any people around?
Here's what I'm gonna get you to do. First, before that, you look up at the creature, and your character actually has a chance. I need you to roll a memory. Slice Man.
4.
You know what this is! Or at least the nickname that people have given it on the Matrix.
Which is
The Midgarzolum.
Midgarzolum. How bad would it be?
I'll show you what a Midgarzolum is.
We're on the home stretch. Come on. God.
It
Does
is.
he know anything else than what it is? Like, is it evil? Is it good? Is it...
It's a creature. It's an animal, so it's unaligned technically. Just a second. I'm gonna pull this thing up. And there's a reason why you know what it is. It's because you have Matrix games.
Mhm.
Here, I'll give you the image, guys.
Oh, not that fucking thing.
What?
Midgårds Ormen. Lignande.
She made Gus on.
The big ass
no.
snake.
It's just a big ass snake then.
Can I do any kind of magic roll to
it's
determine if it's being controlled?
Before that, it's an enemy from Final Fantasy VII that has carried over into many of the Final Fantasy games.
So it just rubs eye and says, wait.
It has a magical ability to summon a nuclear explosion in the games.
So it just rubs eye out and says, wait. That thing shouldn't be in the real world. Should it? I don't know.
It's a nickname that they've given to these giant snakes that now exist because of magic. You're not sure if it has the same abilities as the thing in the game, but it might. You didn't roll high enough to determine whether or not it actually does.
Boris, can you summon your Baron that it play a distraction for the snake?
Well, first I want to do a magic roll to see if I can determine if it's being controlled by one of those mages we saw earlier.
Okay, so you can roll magic, your magic roll, which you have 6 magic, so...
3.
3? It doesn't appear to be. At least from your perspective. You don't see anything indicative of that.
Okay. Slice, can you control the whole vehicle, the gun, with it?
Yes.
Yes, he can literally control it like it's part of his body parts.
Okay. How far away are we from the snake in the hangar? Does the snake see us yet?
It seems to be biting on the top of one of the airplane hangars, and it's bending the metal that the roof is made out of.
Okay, that's not good. Do we know which hangar we're going to?
You're going to Hangar 4. It is currently between Hangar 2 and Hangar 3.
Okay. Okay. Everybody gets out of the car. And Slice remote control it to turn on the sirens and the gun, start firing at the snake and moving it away from where we need to be as a distraction.
Well...
Because if it is a wild animal, it will probably act against anything trying to kill it,
Here's
so
the
it will
problem.
start following the car.
Here's a tiny problem with it. It is possible, let me say that. I need to be in manual control to do it, but I can set up a timer for it to activate and do that.
Well then,
But
do that.
Let's first fix up the engine a little bit so that if the engine dies, that it doesn't just give out.
Okay, how long will that take? I think we only have like minutes here. Maybe less.
That's the nice thing of another feat that I took. Jury rigging.
Okay, you guys cool with that plan?
Didn't have much of a choice, so I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Fuck this place. Fuck this place and fuck everyone in this place.
Can we secretly nuke California?
Well, somebody already did, and look where that got us.
I'll just
With an actual
remind you
nuke,
that you
not
do
a
have a
fucking-
little girl that you need to factor into your plan.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna carry
Just
her.
currently having
reminding you, because...
I'm still just gonna carry her.
Okay.
So I'll try to.
Because if you
fix up-
leave her in the vehicle and the vehicle gets destroyed, then... that would be
fail.
Fuck, I knew I forgot something!
Pull a Charlie Sheen.
But yeah, I'm gonna jury rig the car so that it will live at least for a couple of more minutes.
Okay. So what do you do with the vehicle?
I'll
What
make
specifically
sure that
are you telling it to do?
I set it on a 2-minute timer. Then do what Box said: sirens, fire at the snake while we get to the plane,
Okay.
and just keep doing that.
And it's gonna drive the fuck away from us.
Yeah, that as
where
well.
we need to be.
So Follow
speed.
the
And we
follow
are in
the
an
annoying
airfield.
car. Follow
We
the
can-
annoying car, kind of thing.
Okay. So here's what happens. So you have it on a 2-minute timer. Are you guys moving before it moves? The car moves?
Yeah,
Yes,
like trying to
we're moving
move
away
like
from the
uh,
car.
no, like trying to move like towards the hangars, but like the closest one, like hiding away from the snake. Try to get out of the visual sights of the snake.
Okay. So I'll need sneak from all of you.
Which would be what roll?
Agility.
Yeah, Boris
Not
is
too
good
bad.
at sneaking even though he doesn't have the ability.
Oh,
Okay,
don't
I
say
still
that.
have one edge left. I have
Seven.
one edge. I have one edge left.
And guess what? Like
Use
six,
it.
6 of them are 6s.
Since I'm gonna edge it, I'm gonna agility again. So
Well,
So yeah, I have a
Another one.
9. I have a 9.
maybe just get on Lionel's shoulders.
Yeah, I'm not that strong.
perhaps you have a 10. Just roll one more time.
Yeah,
I
you
got a
get to
5
roll one
and-
more time.
Yeah, I have 1 5 and 6 6s. So I can't roll
Hey, you
one
have
more.
one more 6 extra.
You got another 6 on the other roll, so you can roll one
They
more
keep,
6.
they keep exploding.
Oh, if that's a thing, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he was there for that when we found that out.
Okay, went away.
There's
Nope,
still 9.
That's 9.
My face is getting red because I'm so tense.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't talking to you, but I was factoring things in. But that is good to know, I guess. Okay,
More info. The more you know.
you guys are in trouble.
Oh no!
Your average is 4, and
Oh,
Midgar
no.
Zolom rolled a 4.
So it just graces us. Nothing happens.
It just sees you, is what it was trying to do. So, it goes. And you see its large, hulking, snake-like body just sort of moving slowly. And
Yeah, nice.
it's craning its body to look around the hangar. Luckily, it only just saw you, so you do have a second to do something. It doesn't know exactly what it saw, but it's moving towards what it saw.
Run over to the other side of the hangar
into the
that it's
hangar.
not.
Get into the hangar.
Into the hangar? Is there a door that we can bolt into?
I'll get you to make an intuition.
All of us.
Just the person who's looking for a door.
We all.
If you're all
Probably
looking
all
for a door, then you can't do anything else afterward. You can't look for anything else.
Okay.
How much intuition do we got between us?
I got 3.
I got 4.
I got 3. Intuition, or how far away from the other edge of the hangar are we? Will we?
Oh,
Maybe
you
be
just
able
you guys just barely got to the edge of the front edge of the hangar. So, like, here's the front where the planes come out. You guys got here, and then there's, like, the hangar continues going back.
Yeah, and which way is the snake coming from? The entrance?
It's coming from the front. Because
Oh.
it saw you
Okay,
guys at the front, so it curled around the front and is sort of trying to crane around the edge to see what went behind there.
Okay. Can I set the signal for the car to act early?
You can. You can use your action on this turn to, instead of running or do anything else, you can just
Do
use
that.
your action to press the button.
Do that.
Yes, I let the car act early on the snake.
Alright, you press the button, and the car starts. And it starts towards the snake, and the snake just sort of looks over confused, and bullets start flying towards the snake. The snake, I'm gonna roll to see. I'm just gonna roll a random to see what happens to the snake. The snake.
If the snake fucking dies.
The snake goes, and it doesn't like being shot. So here's what it does. It looks at the vehicle, and
Which also driving away from it.
its eyes glow red, and it goes, and underneath the car just shoots up into the air, straight up. And you see a mini nuclear explosion, just sort of a mushroom cloud appear under where the car
Oh my god, we have to kill this thing to get out of here.
Nope, we don't. We just bought ourselves time
It's
to
a
get
very,
in.
very small mushroom cloud, to be clear. But
And what do we do when we get in the plane? Get blown up?
it's still big enough to, like, blow up a small vehicle.
Planes are pretty big.
We at least got this far. Fuck.
And
Fuck.
it seems like it was distracted, so it no longer cares about what went behind the corner. And it's going to go
Okay,
back
get
to the
in.
airplane hangar that it was at before.
Get in the hangar. Get in the hangar.
This is not the hangar we need to be in.
Yeah, you're at hangar 1. You need to get to hangar 4.
We're just going past the fucking snake.
You hear as the snake is bending the metal of the roof of hangar 2.
Okay, maybe we can get into the first hangar. Maybe there's something in there that we can use to do the same thing again, and we just do it again and again and again.
Yes.
Just keep it occupied away from our line of sight. The problem is still that when we get into our plane, it's gonna do the same to us.
Well, I can set it up so that the planes might leave a little bit later. I'm literally pulling on strings here.
Pull all the fucking strings you can.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? You're currently standing in your hiding place that you were in before.
Get into the hangar.
Alright, so you
Then
just
slowly
walk
start
around
to
the
the-
front. That's easily done.
Mm-hmm.
The snake doesn't seem to be paying attention to you at the moment.
Get into the hangar. What's in the hangar? Please let it not be an empty
There
hangar.
is one small private aircraft. It's one of those ones that has the things so that way it can land on the water. It has it's a 2-seater.
2-seater.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we do the same thing with this?
Wait. We're forgetting one thing. The car was shooting it, so annoying it. This plane is just gonna move and seemingly fly away.
Maybe just don't attack if we don't attack it.
I think that's the thing.
Okay, so we're gonna try that. But we're still gonna get ready for that when it's distracted to move on over to the next hangar.
Can't have unlimited use of a fucking mini nuke.
Well, yeah, perhaps it has a limit of those uses as well. So if I
Probably
make it,
not.
who knows? Perhaps I can distract it with just flying the plane around like a little RC drone.
Yeah, try to lead it away.
Well, in order to determine how much control you're going to have over the plane, you'd have to examine it.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the thing that you would have to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the plane then.
Alright, I'll get you to roll...
Aeronautic?
Yeah, it's a mechanic thing for the arrow things. I don't know what it's called.
Aeronautic.
Aeronautic,
Oh.
thank you.
Even with 10 dice, I roll 2.
Alright, this plane is ancient. You know how people fix up cars from the 50s
Yep.
and drive them around still? This airplane is, like, a model that doesn't even have like automated systems in it.
Okay. We can still start it and make it drive just right straight. Maybe not fly, but it will still just drive straight. I have gaffer type, guys.
Wait, your bear's magical. Does it know how to fly? No, of course not.
It's a spirit, but it's still in the form of a bear, so it can interact with physical objects, but it's still a bear.
Is it time to teach a bear to drive a plane?
Yes.
It has paws, so if it needs to do any minute pinpoint accuracy things, it can't. It has paws.
Well, it just has to grip onto the steering wheel and pull, basically.
You can try to get your bear to do that. Your bear does have a mind, and it has sentience, so it can talk to you and communicate. You can ask it if it wants to do something like that, or can.
We're literally pulling on strings here.
I'm asking it if it can do that. I don't even know how to summon the damn thing.
You just you just use a simple action to summon the bear.
I summon the bear.
Okay. The bear is there. He looks over at you, and he's a bear that's on fire. And he looks at you and he says, "I am at your command."
You can't by any chance drive a plane, can you?
Depends on what you want me to do with the plane.
Drive around in circles and annoying a huge ass snake?
Well, distracting.
Distract the huge ass snake?
I do take damage and can die, you realize.
Oh.
Yes.
I am a spirit, but I can still be destroyed.
Can't you just resummon it?
So if it dies, I'll never be able to summon it again.
You'll have to get another one.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fucking.
This is like the first time I fucking used the damn thing, so yes,
No,
let's go.
You used it more times than once.
Yeah,
I've
used it before, but it wasn't you controlling yourself.
But I've used it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, it is a spirit, but it can be killed. Like, it can be destroyed, basically.
Just let it. Well, once we're in the next hangar, just let it go. Just summon it. Just tell it can go away.
It's bound to him, so it can go like 100 meters away from him, but that's about it. If he starts getting too far away, then it will automatically unsummon itself and go back to you. Because you have like a little magic medallion thing that is on your person that has it bound to you, and once it dies, the medallion vanishes.
Well, in that case, the only thing we can make it do is to literally drive the plane in a straight line, try to get it to lift off, and it will immediately summon back to me when it's too far away anyway, so
yes.
I'll get it to do that.
So the plane will be going...
The reason why it summons back to you...
Immediately straight down.
Yeah, the reason it summons back to you is so that way you can't get the bear to go do a mission for you.
Why not? That's so neat.
Anyway.
The magic was cool in this game.
It is.
It is, but you can't just do everything with it.
Oh,
I've used it 2 times and I'm still not impressed.
Let's get going, guys.
Alright, so the
Can
bear...
we do that?
Do you tell the bear to get into the plane?
Yes.
It still has some features of being corporeal once you've summoned it. So, it tries to get in the door, but its butt is too big to get in the door. And you guys just see, like, the door just opens by itself, and it seems to be straining against the hinges.
Well, there. I see. Okay. Anyway, is there anything else in this hangar that we could potentially use?
There's like aeronautic repair tools, if you care about picking up some of those.
Yoink.
So.
There's
Well,
like,
at least you're gonna die with some cool shit in your inventory, man.
there's like those wrench things that you can turn, those sorts of things. Other repair tools that you would need. Various wrenches and things of that nature.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
So as Slice Man is over in the corner stealing tools, what are you two doing? As the bear is straining to get into the door of this plane.
Tempting to solo sneak over to the fourth hangar, but I don't take the risk.
Yeah, you sort of peek out. I'll say that you use that. You sort of peek out and you see that the Zolom is currently gripping its teeth into the top of hangar 2, and it's currently almost wrenched the top metal off of the top of the hangar.
What about our hangar?
You're in
Hangar 4.
hangar 1 right now, and hangar 4 is your destination. So which one of those are you referring to?
Well, 1, of course. So what about our top?
It's not attacking the top of your hangar currently, so...
Okay, so it must... So something in hangar 2 must be pissing it off. Okay.
Good.
Maybe
Oh,
go in and
that's-
kill that and just be distracted by that.
Yeah, so let's just wait a little, I guess.
Okay. The bear still tries to get in. It's gonna try to use its agility to get in the plane.
What the fuck's a bear's chili?
Not much. No.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's bare ass, if you will. It's just stuck.
Oh, pun definitely not intended.
It's like a big bootied girl trying to go through a door frame that's too small.
Boris is trying not to laugh. Because he can see what's happening.
Your bear's fucking Cape Kardashian.
Yeah, the other two can't see the bear currently.
In that case, I will make it kill itself. Jesus.
Butt-wise.
You can
It's probably
make the
smaller.
bear try to rip its own ass off if you want, but the bear would probably object. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, of course. Just tell it that it doesn't have to do anymore.
Just
Why?
tell it what?
That it can stop. I think we already have a way around it. We just have to be waiting, watching what the snake is gonna do with hangar 2. And if it goes on to hangar 3 or 4, well, then we need to act.
All right. Okay, it's on hangar 2. It's attacking hangar 2. How long do you want to wait to see what happens?
Hopefully until it goes inside.
Well, I tried to look through the windows from hangar 1 into hangar 2. What can we see? What's in hangar 2? Any movement?
Okay, that's a very good thing that you just decided to do. I'll get you to make an intuition.
Oh god, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Intuition. Don't feel me now.
Just get like could you like get a fucking 6666666 like infinity?
You can potentially, but infinity would never be reached, so eventually it would end, but
For like 20 dice.
yeah, you could get on one dice, you could roll 6 and then 6 and then 6 and then 6 until you get like an obscene number. It is
Mhm.
possible, but not very probable. But either way, because it's a 1 in 6 chance each time you roll, so it's not very probable. But possible, yes.
Whatever. I'll make my bear stop and tell him to go and scout out hangar 2.
Because you do
What's
know
inside?
that things that cannot perceive magic cannot see the bear, so that is another smart
Oh,
thing that you're doing.
Yeah, he can go incorporeal, go through the walls, and then tell you what's in there.
But if he's incorporeal, he cannot interact with anything. So, basically, if you tell him to attack, he'll have to become corporeal again.
Okay, become incorporeal. Tell him to become incorporeal and go over to the other hangar and check out what's happening inside there.
Well, do become incorporeal. He can't be attacked if he's incorporeal.
Yes, he cannot be attacked, but if you want the bear to attack, it has to become a physical.
No, I don't want it to attack.
Okay, I'm
Just want it
just
to scout
telling
out.
you the mechanics. That's all I'm telling you.
Okay.
So, you tell the bear to float over to Hangar 2. He floats over to Hangar 2. He floats back. And as Slice Man rolls his 0, Slice Man, a weird fly flies into the window, and you sort of look at it, and it looks very, it doesn't seem very happy with you, because it keeps flying into your face, like hitting the bridge of your nose.
What did I do, little fly?
I will kill you. Come on, bring it.
It just keeps hitting the bridge of your nose, so it distracts you.
Put all your arms on me. Come on, little lap.
You're not sure what it is. You can try to see if you would remember something from your research.
Yeah, sure.
That would be memory.
5.
This is literally a dragonfly.
Oh.
Not a dragonfly, but a dragonfly.
Oh.
And it doesn't seem like it likes you very much for some reason.
It's a fly dragon.
Yes.
So it's a miniature dragon?
Yes.
It's a very, very tiny dragon.
What I'm gonna do is, once it's hitting my nose, I'm just gonna not squash it though. It's a ball for a reason.
36 fire damage.
He shoots a fucking fireball at you.
What do you do? Try to do to it?
I grab it, move it a little way, then let it go.
Okay, so you grab it in your hand?
No, I do it like.
Okay,
So,
I need to look at your camera.
between my hands.
Oh, okay. You're gripping it with both hands. Okay.
Yeah, so there's a space in between my hands, so that it says.
So you take 1 fire damage.
Actually, good fire damage.
As it just breathes a little bit of fire onto your hand. And you have like a swelling boil almost burn on your finger.
Wait a minute. So I move to the table where the tools were, I look at it, and slowly start placing back the tools.
Alright, you place back the tools, and it just looks up at you, and it looks down at the tools, and then it looks up at you, looks down at the tools, and then it starts hitting your face again.
It doesn't care about it. It just want to eat you.
Okay,
Somehow.
I just take the tools back and look around for a little metal bag. I don't know if they have a thing like that.
You're not sure why, but when you tried to catch it, it breathed fire, but it's not breathing fire at you right now. Which you assume it could.
So, I just sit down and let it just hit me at the bridge of the nose, go like, this is my life now.
Alright, so the bear comes back. The bear comes back as this is happening.
What news from the mark?
He comes over to you and he says, I saw a machine. It's making a high-pitched noise. It's annoying the creature.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I can imagine that, yep.
Slice. Apparently there is a machine on the other hangar making a very high-pitched noise. You think you can control it?
Okay, let me see if I can. Is it?
And as
Let's
you're
see if-
thinking about that, you hear as the metal of the top of the hangar gets peeled off, and the snake starts to crane its head down inside the second hangar.
Okay, screw it, run!
Get to the fucking fourth one.
No, stop. So I
Fuck
just
that, run! He's inside, run, his head is inside the hangar, run!
Okay, we're going. I would wait if I were you. If it's inside, then it needs to take more time to get out. Perhaps it's gonna blow it up, and what it's gonna do then? You don't know.
Either way, are you running or are you talking?
I'm staying.
I'm running.
I'm staying because that thing can blow things up with its mind.
Okay.
I'm still staying. No, I'm still running.
Okay.
Well,
Boris is
do
running.
we
What
see
about
that its
Lionel?
head is craning down inside the hangar?
Yeah, looking
its
at
head
it, and
inside the
all of a
hangar?
sudden another mini nuke happens, blowing the machine up.
Well, Lionel, what are you doing?
Can I sneak to the fourth hangar?
Okay, you roll a sneak.
That's a glitched 6, so 5.
Okay. So, Boris, you continue. You just sort of walk over. You see as you glance into the
Oh
second
no,
hangar.
I don't walk, I run.
Well, you glance into
I
the second
sprint.
hangar either way as you're walking or going past. And you see the snake grabbing onto this very large circular machine, or spherical machine, and it just grabs it into its mouth and just cranes its head up above the second hangar and just sort of throws it directly into the ground, smashing it into many millions of pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And you run past the second hangar. And it is going to look to see what it sees.
Roll trash, I'm dead.
Alright, so, Lionel, it looks over in your direction. Its snake-like tongue flicks out of its mouth as it cranes its head down towards you, specifically. What do you do?
Does it do anything or just stare at me?
It's just looking at you right now.
Keep running.
Hi. Just do what Sliceman does. Just say, everyone that's just staring at him, just say, hi.
So what do you do?
I'm pretty sure one trank dart won't put this thing down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If that's what you're thinking about.
I'm pretty sure about that
It
as
took
well.
a full volley of minigun rounds, and it still looks
didn't know
relatively
it.
okay.
I'll slowly move towards the fourth hangar. Slowly, still watching the snake.
It's tracking your movements and sort of slowly slithering to keep pace with you.
I keep going towards that one. Like, it's keeping eye contact, just... Okay. Doesn't do anything.
You feel it opens its mouth slightly, and you feel its breath emanate towards you. I need you to make a dodge action.
So,
Mini nuke, you're dead instantly.
So reaction plus intuition.
No, not mini nuke, because the mini nuke was when its eyes flashed red. This
Four?
was not flashing eyes red.
with 4 6s.
Okay, re-roll those 4.
For another one, so 5.
Wow.
Alright. You just barely move out of the way as you can feel this heavy, metallic smell emanate towards you, and you move back really quickly. And you can feel that some of your skin began to harden a little bit.
Oh, it's a fucking petrifying breath.
You're not sure. You look at your hand and it doesn't look like stone, it just looks like your skin was drying out.
Sucking your life essence by blowing on you.
And it's just following your movements, watching where you go. So, Boris, you're in Hangar 4 at this moment.
Don't forget, you are carrying the girl.
I know.
Your
I'm
guys'
fucking
private
saving your ass.
plane is
You are.
in there, and it currently has the doors closed.
Well, I'm guessing do I have the number for the pilot or anything?
No, you didn't get his number or anything.
Okay, do I see anybody like in the windows, like in the cabin of the plane? Is there anybody there?
You see that there are security shutters on the windows of the plane.
Just move the stairs to the plane, knock on the door.
I knock on the door in the plane.
Okay? Boom, 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 boom. And you wait a few moments. Let's see what the other people are doing. So, Slice Man, you glance out the window and you see that the Zolom is tracking something small on the ground compared to it.
Oh god. Am I
What
still
do you do?
being assaulted by a tiny dragonfly?
Yes.
Is there a drum in this building?
A drum? A drum of what?
Like an oil drum?
Oh, an oil drum? I'll roll. Yes, there is one.
It doesn't have to be filled, it can be empty.
It appears to be empty, yes.
Lionel, you better start taking slicement for this. Take out 2 inches and start literally drumming on the oil drum.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
It's attracted by sound. It's a loud sound that's being made.
Yeah, but I'm silent as fuck, so no one's following me.
So now it's following.
Because you're moving. You're something that's alive.
And now there's a loud sound.
Alright, it sort of cranes its head slightly and turns its head slightly towards the noise, but it has one of its eyes on this side of its head glancing at you, and the other eye is attempting to ascertain what is going on behind it.
So just keep drumming, and if that's not enough to get its attention, fuck, I hate
So,
myself.
Lionel, what do you do?
I'm literally trying to help you vanish or whatever you can do to hide.
It's like all the hangars connected, like there's nothing between them.
No, there's empty spaces between them, which is how the snake got between Hangar 3 and 2 to try to bite on the roof of Hangar 2.
But it still has an eye on me.
Yeah, it's sort of got one eye this way and one eye this way. It's kind of chameleon-esque in how it's manipulating its eyes.
That's fancy.
Is it possible to try to sneak again?
It's possible, but it's harder because it's looking directly at you.
I'll try.
Okay. You can roll a stealth or a sneak or whatever it's called in this game.
I'm doing nothing.
Alright, you start walking towards where the hiding place is, and it sort of just goes...
Now stop.
And it just keeps looking at you, and it's looking towards the noise.
Does it look like a sentient or intelligent creature?
It looks like it has intelligence, if that's what you're asking, but...
I'm talking about speaking capabilities.
You're not sure. You're not the one who knew the information about it. So you have no idea.
Does it?
From your character, probably not. But you don't know for sure. It's not like there's stories on the forums saying, "Oh, I just spoke to a Midgar Zolom yesterday, and we had a nice conversation over tea."
Why not?
Yes, some quite nice tea indeed.
Indubitably.
So, what do you do, Lionel? Trying doesn't hurt you.
Until it does.
Unless if you do something that it doesn't like.
For now, I haven't. It just breathed on me.
Well, now it's not, because its face is facing the other way.
I'll keep sneaking towards the fourth anchor.
Alright, it's
Walking
continues
slowly.
following you with its head turned sideways, trying to ascertain what that other thing is behind it. Okay, Boris. You don't get any response from inside the plane.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is there
Nope.
any kind of door handle on this piece of shit junk before I blow everything up?
Oh God, no!
Yes,
Please,
no.
no!
There is a door handle, yes.
I open it.
You try to open it. It doesn't open.
Remember, we need that door to have a pressurized chamber in the plane so that it can fly in the air.
And you
Oh,
see
don't
that there
blow it
are
up.
windows on the side of the plane that have like this heavy metal security stuff on it.
Of course, that's not fucking locked down as well.
There is a giant snake nearby.
Wouldn't it be more attractive to the big ass explosions in town?
They probably heard of the alert as well.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do?
Oh, mother of God, we have to fly ourselves.
Well, you can fly, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
As long
and
as
you-
I'm rigged into it, I can fly. Hello?
Okay,
I
so
have
I
to
guess
fly.
Oh, there we go.
Boris died.
Boris is on the phone, so.
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. We'll switch to somebody else for now. So, Slice Man.
I still have a fly on my face.
Yes, it's still smacking you in the face.
I try to blow it away.
Alright, you blow on it and it goes away for a second, just like a normal fly that's annoying you, and it comes back immediately.
I'm not gonna swat the dragonfly. God, no.
Okay? What do you do?
Uh,
You're still hitting the barrel. So do you wish to stop hitting the barrel, or do you wish to do something else?
I'm gonna stop hitting it with one hand, pick up my pistol, because apparently it needs a loud distraction to actually come to me.
Well, I rolled to see if it came to you, and it just got curious based on my roll.
Well, let's make it more curious. Oof.
Your
I
gun
just shot-
malfunctions, misfires, and a bullet is stuck in the chamber. It makes a loud. However, it does make a sound. A different sound. You hear the snake Slice Man go with a loud serpentine-like hiss, and it cranes away from Lionel and starts
Sneak to the fucking fourth anchor.
and it slowly slithers towards the first hangar.
Oh,
I should bolt.
A gem.
Fucking bolt to the fourth anchor.
So, yes, so Boris and Lionel are now in the fourth hangar.
Yeah, I'd just stand with the door and be like, get us out of here.
Alright, you're standing at the door. What do you wish to do at the door?
Does the flight hangar thing have a lock? No, the plane, I mean.
The plane?
Yeah.
It seems to be on security lockdown, so the door doesn't have a lock, but you have a feeling that when the security lockdown happened, that it prevented the door from opening.
Okay, so I cannot open that door. We need Slice, but he distracted the snake, I think.
Start banging on the door again and yelling, "Open the goddamn door!"
Alright. You continue pounding. Slice Man. You can... Snakes usually don't make much noise when they slither, but this thing is so big that you can hear its scaly skin dragging along the asphalt, and it's coming towards your direction.
Jam that gun.
Yeah, because that's gonna help.
Okay, you can unjam your gun. You need to roll a like a
Industrial
gunsmith.
mechanic?
Do you have a gunsmith rule thing, or
I have industrial mechanic, so
uh?
I have armorer.
What was the one
Forgery.
that we used for the gun earlier?
Gunnery.
Yeah, gunnery. Roll that.
Okay, let me just do this. Yes, this is something else than what it's currently set on. Don't fill me out. Huzzah!
Alright. You roll, and you look at the gun. Yeah, definitely one of the... It's an automatic pistol. So the firing mechanism thought that you were trying to shoot like 3 or 4 bullets at once, when you were just trying to shoot one, and a bunch of bullets just sort of got caught up in the firing mechanism. So you just eject the magazine, push the bullets back into where they're supposed to be, put it back in, take the firing hammer and everything, and make sure that the bullet comes out that was stuck, and it's fixed.
Okay. So no more annoying noise. Hopefully not getting eaten.
You're still getting hit in the face by a small fly.
Dong, dong, dong.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm not even worried about the snake now. Is there a gem jar?
I'll roll.
Random stuff in hangar.
If there...
There's one on the other side of the hangar. It'll take you a turn to move to it.
Screw it, I move over to it.
Alright. You move over to it. You're at it. However, you two in the hangar, what are you doing?
How far away is Hangar 2 currently from us?
Hangar 2? It is...
Yeah.
One whole hangar away. Because there's a hangar in between.
It's about 50 meters, I would say.
Okay. I make my bear materialize. It can still fly when it's materialized, right?
When he's corporeal, he cannot.
Yeah, corporeal. He can, okay, but he still has a high movement speed anyways, maybe. I give my bear a fragmentation grenade. Tell it to run over to Hangar 2, pull the pin, toss it in, and dematerialize or whatever, and come back to me. And see if the snake actually follows the Big Bang, and then come back to me and say what happens.
I will do my best to accomplish this task. Do you give him the grenade?
Yes.
Okay, he takes the grenade in his mouth.
So it's your floating grenade.
You're forgetting one thing. The grenade can't become incorporeal.
What?
He's corporeal, so the bear's corporeal. So
Yeah,
it grabs the grenade and starts walking.
Well, he's gonna throw it, so he's corporeal.
Walking, I told it to fucking run.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm meaning, but I'm saying walking as in it's moving its legs to locomote.
It moves first the right leg, then the left leg,
Yeah, exactly.
then the second left leg.
Yeah, exactly.
Then the second right leg.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's moving to get to the destination where you told it to go.
So I see a floating grenade.
Yes, you do see a floating grenade.
Neat.
So,
Is there a bear or something?
yeah, you don't even hear the bear's voice or anything. You just see him talking to nothing, and then him giving a grenade to nothing, and then the nothing moving the grenade.
That's some
And holding
spiritual
up the
magic
grenade.
shit.
So, yes, Slice Man, you're still in the hangar,
Mhm.
and you see the Zolom moving its head towards the front of the hangar.
Yes, just be quiet and just carefully open the jam jar. Capture the fly. Dragonfly, close it up.
Alright, the dragonfly is going to resist your attempt to capture it. So you need to roll agility versus its agility. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, am I here?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can.
I'm going through the
Yeah, my OBS disconnected
Good luck.
and everything. It was... My
Wait, don't you
internet
need that
probably...
for the record?
My internet probably encountered a hiccup. So, I
Okay.
told you to roll your agility. It looks like you did
Which I
that.
did. Of one.
Okay, so
I captured
Damn.
the
you got
dragonfly.
super lucky, first off. But yes, you do capture the fly. The dragon fly.
Yes. I do make sure that it's not just like a whole jam jar lid on top of it so that it chokes. No, I make holes in it and just say, look, I don't know why you're mad, but currently we're both in a very nasty predicament.
It just looks up at you. Like, it's a dragon's head that's the size of a fly's head. And it just looks at you.
All I'm currently doing is saving your life, saving my life, so better not be mad for it.
It just continues to look at you. Like a fly would a human.
So it's not headbutting the the jar.
No, not currently. It's probably a little bit smarter than an actual fly.
So, I don't know where you live, I don't know why you're headbutting me, but if you could explain that, it would be helpful.
You're not sure if it can talk.
Well, hopefully it can.
It doesn't say anything to you.
Try anything, I mean, I slowly remove
Alright,
the
as
lid
you're
of the
having
jar.
this cutesy little conversation, you hear coming from the entrance of the hangar.
Yeah, I know Big Snake there over there.
Okay. It's gonna roll to see if it sees you. And you didn't roll any stealth or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very far in the hangar.
Yeah, so it sees you. It goes. And it goes up to the top of the hangar and it grips onto the top of the hangar and starts pulling the rope.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You see, little fly, that's the thing that we're trying to, well, survive from.
Alright. So, Boris and Lionel, what are you doing?
Well, little dragon, little fly.
Waiting for a big boom. Because
Alright.
apparently the plane is
Yes, you're waiting.
unoccupied.
Yep, you're waiting. It hasn't happened yet.
And we're waiting.
So, Slice Man, we switch back to you as they're waiting.
Okay, since the snake is busy with opening this hangar, I'm gonna sneak out of the hangar and try to get to them.
Alright, you have to roll a sneak.
So agility.
Okay,
Nice.
it gets to roll. The literal only way it can fail is if it gets a crit glitch. Okay, it stops pulling off on the roof, and I need you to roll a charisma
What kind of
So
animal
that's
handling?
one of your big feats.
Because he has combat paralysis. So, or the other thing that makes him freeze up in social situations and stuff.
Social stress.
How is this a social situation?
It's more on the combat paralysis side, but it's the thing. Anyway, so, you get deathly afraid as the snake just cranes its head in front of you, and it
So-
licks the air directly in front of you.
But it's already made it into the hangar.
No, he moved out of the hangar, which is why it saw him.
Yeah.
Because he
Oh,
rolled
so-
0 sneak to get out of the
Yeah.
hangar.
So the thing that I'm gonna do just very instinctively is just hold the jar in one hand, move head to the lid, slowly twist and turn it.
The dragonfly goes out and starts headbutting you.
The dragonfly. Do you let the dragonfly out?
Yes.
Okay, the dragonfly starts headbutting you.
Just get so like a seriously.
And the snake sort of looks at you.
I'm just gonna be like, hi.
It licks
Hi.
the air directly in front of you. And I'm gonna determine whether or not it acts fast enough before the explosion happens. Okay. So, I should roll another thing to help me with that. Okay. So, the bear gets to the hangar. It grabs onto the arming mechanism of the grenade and pulls it free, and then throws the grenade with its mouth, and just turns incorporeal and starts heading back. And
No, I told it to stand and watch and see what happened, and
Oh,
then
okay.
come back and
okay,
report to me.
I didn't remember that part.
It's still
That's fine.
it
Same
should
here.
turn incorporeal after grenade toss and then just wait.
Okay,
That way.
I don't remember hearing that part, but that's okay. Because you could have easily have told it that, so it's fine. So it throws the grenade and it waits. So
Is there explosive barrels in that hangar?
no, unfortunately. At least not close enough to where the grenade was thrown. Okay, so the snake just opens its mouth slightly as if it's going to bite you, Slice Man, or eat you, and it just sort of, and it goes, and it starts slithering towards that noise.
It doesn't like sound.
Away, sneak
I'm
away.
gonna get disconnected again.
No, I shouldn't sneak. No, I should just walk away.
Just bolt.
Walk away.
Just run, Forrest. Run!
What, the snake
That's
vaulted
it.
into the hangar?
Yeah.
No.
The snake heard the explosion and started moving towards it. If that helps.
I guess.
Alright, so Slice Man, what are you doing?
I am, of course, walking towards Hangar 4.
Alright, are you walking or are you running?
Walking, that's less loud than running.
He
Alright.
heard an explosion. I think he's distracted.
You don't know. Perhaps
It looks towards the explosion, and it starts examining the ground. It flicks its serpentine-like tongue towards where the explosion happened, and it doesn't seem interested afterward. And
It's noticed it moving again. I said, running away, running away, running away.
oh, it got another 6. So, it looks over and sees you moving, and it goes. Do you stop? Do you continue running or do you stop?
How far away am I from the fort hangar?
You're at the beginning of hangar 3.
Get inside hangar 3.
Alright, you start running towards hangar 3. Let's see. I need you
I'm
to
at the
roll
beginning, so it should be fast enough.
I need you to roll an initiative.
I know it was there, so no? Non-combat paralysis, question mark this time?
Roll the initiative and I'll tell you what happens.
I only
so
get
it gets
1 6.
5 plus 6. Okay, give me a second.
17.
Alright, it
Yes.
rolled a total of 25.
Damn.
Oh, fuck!
What?
So it slithers towards you,
I can see a 2.
and it looks down at you.
It's all the d6s plus whatever other thing.
It looks at you,
Good.
Like the number, not the
Hey.
success.
I don't want to die!
and it breathes towards you. I need you to roll reaction plus intuition.
Breathe.
4.
Alright, you manage to move out of the way as its irradiated breath breathes towards you. However, it doesn't touch you. At least not in a sufficient amount to damage you.
Look, I just want to go home.
You're still being headbutted in the face.
Just kill a fly.
No, I'm not gonna kill a dragonfly.
Why?
That's cool.
So, because of the coolness of this fly, you can choose to do something. However, all your rolls have -1 to them because you are being hit in the face with a fly.
It's alright, distract the snake by literally pulling the oldest card in the book, going like, look over there!
Okay?
I
It
don't know!
uses its first eye to keep train on you, and the second eye looks over.
No, not there, over there, like behind him, I just point to it.
There's a chameleon snake
It turns
thing.
its head to the side to look behind it, and it still has one eye trained on you.
That's a weird, freaky snake.
Ah, it can understand. Okay, that's interesting. Look, I just want to get home.
Okay, do you say that to it?
Yes.
It looks at you, and it cranes its head back,
Join me.
and then it careens its head down directly towards you. I need you to roll reaction plus intuition.
For fuck's sake. Wait, that's not what I thought I did. Reaction, intuition. Oh no!
And that was the end.
It was the
Alright,
end of Slice Man. We will give Mariana your regards.
It opens its mouth and slams its bottom jaw on the ground. As it opens its jaw, your feet are clipped out from under you as its bottom jaw just hits your ankles. And you fall directly into its mouth. I need you to make a body roll.
Well, at least you can die peacefully, knowing we will also die.
You take 3 irradiation damage.
0.
He has armor.
It doesn't matter. Radiation goes through armor. All
Not
armor.
this one.
He has a resistant to radiant on his armor.
Do you have radiation suit on your armor?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't do anything then. That's fair. That's what that's for.
That's why I got every kind of defense of my armor. I wasn't stupid. You see, it came in handy.
Yeah,
Alright.
after like 20,000 years.
You didn't take any radiation damage, luckily for you. But you are still inside a snake's mouth. For the other two, the bear returns to Boris, and it says, "Your friend is being eaten by a snake."
I just stand there and look confused.
Yeah, you don't hear that, so you don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
Boris just burst out in laughter.
Yeah.
So, what do you do? Do you guys decide to do anything?
I just look at Lionel and says, Sliceman is getting eaten. So, and then I just drop the girl on the floor. You wanna die like a coward, or do you wanna die going guns blazing?
The
It's
Because
gonna
I guess
girl.
I'm gonna choose, as he
It's
says,
a big-
cocks the stoner LMG.
that stupid hacker.
So
Let's switch
before
to
we go
little
out,
rounds and join him.
So before we go out to die, I'm gonna use my last charge of C4 and Termite. I will combine the two, and I will give it to my bear and say, get as close to the snake as possible. Get it onto him.
Seamite. You mean Seamite?
Whatever, this fucking snake. Just connect it to the snake somewhere on its body, preferably on its fucking face, and then come back to me immediately, or I will probably see that it's connected anyways, so I'll just, not on its face, but like on its, in the middle of its torso somewhere,
Okay.
so that I won't blow up Slice if there's any chance in hell we actually survive this.
Alright. Lionel, what are you doing? As
Joining him.
as Boris is preparing this, you can still do something. Like you can
Well,
run
let's-
out or do whatever you want.
Make
Well,
peace
for-
with your gods.
As far as I can see, we can't get the plane open without Slice. As far as we can't get Slice without killing the snake.
No, you can make it vomit.
How?
I don't know, damaging it enough?
It probably has like 30 health.
It took
Alright.
a minigun to the face and didn't even do anything. We're not gonna kill this thing.
It grazed him. It didn't even hit him.
So, Slice Man, what are you doing as they're preparing for their assault?
Well, as I'm inside, I, have the more softer flesh on my side.
True.
So,
Start shooting.
yes, I actually am going to set my stern to full auto, just put it to the roof of the mouth. 10 rounds.
Alright. Roll them, because you can technically do more damage, even though it can't dodge you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, that's oops, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, give me the total damage without armor
Okay.
piercing.
If it's 10, it's 70.
From every single roll?
Give me the total damage.
70.
4 plus 7 plus.
Your
plus
damage
5
is 7
plus
physical for
3
each
plus
bullet, adding the number that you've rolled.
4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 7 plus 4 plus 1 plus 5 plus 5. 107.
What? How did you do 70 damage with one bullet?
That
One
wasn't
bullet
one
is
bullet.
7
That was
damage.
10 bullets.
Per bullet is 7 damage, and he hit with 10.
10 times 7 is 70, plus
Mhm.
whatever the rest of the stuff is.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you actually kill this thing immediately.
It
I
goes.
doubt to have more than 107 HP.
It goes. And it just coughs
You didn't know that.
Slice Man onto the ground.
I'm alive!
For now!
You're covered in irradiated goop, by the way.
Just start like shaking it off me.
It's saliva that's irradiated.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try shake it off me.
Yeah, it's not all gonna come off just by you shaking.
Well, at least now we know it doesn't have acid blood, so that's good.
And
No,
I'm gonna
the
need...
blood that he's covered in is also irradiated.
Yeah, so I said, I'm gonna need to
Decontaminate?
decontamination shower.
Do you have that on you?
No.
Do you?
He has it in his pocket.
It's a
In my
portable
pocket, got him.
decontamination unit.
I got it in
Right
my
in your
robe
pocket,
of useful
in my
things.
pocket.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I rolled
robe is.
70, so I'm fine.
It's like those sea monkey things that you just add water and they get bigger.
Yeah. He just spits on it and pling! A shower.
No. I don't have that in my pocket.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so what are you doing? It's your turn, Slice Man.
I'm gonna run towards the others for safety because I don't think the snake is dead yet.
All right. It doesn't look very happy. And it starts moving towards you. I will need you to roll a strength.
Oh,
What?
watch me roll a 1 again. Watch me roll a 1 again.
Probably
Oh,
gonna get a
zero,
zero. Contestant against the snake's strength.
It has like
No, that will
40
determine
million
how quickly
slices.
he runs.
I'm a wimp. Don't forget that.
Oh my. You are the luckiest
Oh,
man
no.
alive.
just give him luck already.
So, you manage to get to the hangar, and the snake seems distracted by something, but you don't look back long enough to find out what it is.
Yeah. Do I get followed by a head-butting fly?
Yes, that thing is still there.
It's still alive!
Somehow.
Oh, it was headbutting him
It
the
was
whole
probably
time.
waiting for you on the outside of the snake.
Oh no, it went
Question.
inside the snake, and it was headbutting him. Inside the snake.
Question. The snake took 107 damage. And is still up.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
Do you know how big it is? It's
It took
bigger
a
than
lot
hanger.
more than 100 damage from the minigun earlier.
That's a beefy ass snake.
You're gonna die.
It's almost as if irradiation and magic did something to this creature.
Yeah, we just need to get the hell out of Dodge.
You know
Bullets,
how
Bullets, do you
gamma
have any
radiation?
chance of dispel magic?
You know how gamma radiation?
No.
Yeah.
Because
You know how-
magic so far for me has been useless.
You know how gamma radiation made the Hulk? Well, that plus magic plus snake.
So that's Doctor Strange, Hulk, this Midgar, Solom.
Yes.
Don't forget Lizard Man.
Fuck Lizard Man. He doesn't have legs.
Yeah, snake doesn't have legs. But either way, you guys are in Hangar 4.
Okay. We all are.
Yep,
Cool.
everyone's in Hangar 4. As you were
Well,
about to tell the bear to set up this completely suicidal dynamite trap, you just see Slice Man walk into the room, covered in this goop.
Don't come close to me!
cool, sees. As soon as I see Slice Man, okay, change the plans. You can't put it on its head now.
What the hell are you talking to?
I just tell them, don't come close to me unless you want
Well,
to help.
you see this very big charge mix of termite and C4 floating in the middle of the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Who the hell are you talking to?
I just
I can
point at the
see-
guy and say, "My bear."
I see a floating explosive. I don't see a bear.
Yeah, it's a bear. Trust me, it's a bear.
Trust me, it's this magic bear. If you
Oh,
have the
it's
right kind of
magic.
camera, you can actually make pictures of those.
Actually, do you have thermographic vision?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, turn it on.
Yeah.
Flick.
Alright, you
Flick.
see that there is a vague shape of a bear that's slightly colder in the air around where Boris is saying there is a bear.
Ah, okay. Because these shapes of it.
Yep, you can see the vague shape. It's cooling the air around it.
So I turn to Slice and I tell him, "Get the plane running. I'm going to die on my own way.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna go die my way."
Aren't you sending a bear?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do stuff too.
Okay.
You really think my bear can manage that all on its own? It's probably already on its way here, like right now.
You hear,
So before I go out,
you hear outside the hangar.
yeah, I'm
I
sending my bear immediately
I
out
think
now.
I killed it. It's just slowly dying right now.
No.
So do
Again,
you
it's-
send the bear out?
Yeah, again, it's bigger than a hangar.
Yep.
So I'm gonna die from a few tiny bullets.
Well, it's spitting up blood currently.
Hopefully it's bleeding to death right now. Maybe.
So you send the
So
bear out,
before
the
I-
bear starts walking.
Yeah, I know that this thing is a magical creature, so I will put spell resistance on myself, just in case, whatever that does.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
have no idea.
Oh, yeah,
And
the guy just countered my jacket with mad, so perhaps that's why you shouldn't come close to me anymore.
yeah, I won't give you a hug.
Yeah.
And you also see Barris just pop the lid out of a whole bottle of alcohol, and he's just gonna chug the whole fucking thing. Take a cigar in his mouth, light it, and start running outside.
Alright. So what are you two doing inside as he's charging outside?
Well,
Get the plane up.
yep, I'm going for the plane, trying to get that running.
I
Alright.
don't know what I can do to help.
You start
Probably nothing.
walking
Maybe
towards
stand
the
in the
plane.
hangar and snipe?
Oh yes, you want me to die too? Okay.
You can stand inside the hangar and snipe the thing. You can at least help me.
Yeah, I'll peek out the fucking door and
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be looking at me anyways.
The
'Cause I'm
loudest
gonna-
of you two.
Yeah, which is gonna be me.
Okay. But
And
Slice Man
as
will
I'm
be-
running out, I also will ready action. It's not a super explosive, but a high explosive. Like as soon as I'm in range, I will throw it at its face.
Okay. So, while Lionel is deciding what he wants to do, Slice Man, what are you doing?
I'm trying to, well, open up the plane from the Matrix, if that's possible.
Alright, you see 5 different devices within the plane itself.
Okay, time to data to identify which one is what.
Okay. Sure. By the way, you still have -4 dice.
-4, damn.
Because you're using the public matrix to detect these objects.
Okay, hold on.
You have to make your own private matrix.
Alright. You look through. There's one that's a comm link. Actually, there's 2 that's a comm link. You see,
Okay,
one is the black box for the plane, and you
Mhm.
see that the other two devices seem to be like emergency things for the plane.
Okay, I get into one of the comlinks and just send a message to it and telling into, it would be real nice if you open up the plane because there are people trying to get in.
Assholes, please add that.
All right.
If you've messaged me that, then I will add that.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing currently, so.
I'll message
Okay.
him that.
So here's what happens. You receive a response saying, "Who are you?"
Who do
The
you
guy
think,
you-
you fucking dumb monkey?
The guy you flew here?
We didn't fly a guy there. Here.
A few guys.
Oh my god, this guy's an idiot.
Let me
Well,
Where's
rephrase.
your
you
opposite
guys
door?
are
Kill him.
not being clear.
Let me rephrase then. One of the three guys you flew here.
Okay, so that took your turn. So Lionel, what are you doing?
Peeking my head out the door and ready to shoot the thing in the eyes.
All right. Here's what you see when you peek out the door, and Boris, as you're running out the door, here's what you see. You see it looking in a completely different direction, and it's just coughing up this red substance.
Go.
Don't get near to it because you saw it on Sliceman.
Fuck no, I'm gonna start shooting at it while it's still down, or coughing, or whatever it's doing.
All right, you start shooting at it. I need you to roll.
No! I ready action the frag grenade. As soon as I'm close to it, I will throw it at it.
Yeah, you're
It's
nowhere
high
near it
explosive.
yet.
How far away am I?
You're about a hanger's distance away from it.
So 50 meters.
Yeah.
I'm guessing my bear is the slowest moving obstacle in this world, so he's probably behind me somewhere.
He's about the same distance away from it as you are.
Okay, can I shoot while I'm running against it?
You can shoot while running, yes.
Awesome. How many bullets do I get from the stoner when I don't have a jerry rig or whatever it was called again?
You
Jury
can
rig.
easily fire 3, I think. Yeah, 3.
Get some, you big lizard! It's probably gonna miss everything.
Alright. Oop. So you hit it with the first bullet.
Hit him once. So that's...
Second bullet completely doesn't hit anything. And the second bullet misses. Or the third bullet, I mean. First
Grace.
bullet hits it.
Which will do a massive amount of...
10.
What?
Oh. 10 damage is per
It's
bullet.
14, and you get to minus 3 off of its armor. However, its armor is
And then
15.
a +1.
Its armor is 15, so you do 2 damage to it.
Yeah, massive 2 damage.
Alright, it takes that damage, and it starts to look over at you, and you can see that it's not looking great. It's still coughing.
You want me
It
to feel
looks
sorry for it?
Sorry?
You want me to feel sorry for it?
I don't know what you want. I'm just
Boris
saying
doesn't
that
feel
it's
sorry.
coughing as it's looking towards you. It's not like rushing towards you or anything.
Yeah, I'm still running and gunning.
Okay. Slice Man, it's your turn.
Okay.
Unless Lionel wanted to shoot it.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot
So
it.
I sent that message, so what the hell do I get back after?
Okay, Lionel
telling
wanted
him?
to shoot it, my bad.
Okay.
Take aim shot to his fucking eyes.
You what? Sorry?
I aim shot to its eyes. Like I aim for its eyes to shoot it.
Okay, that's minus 3 to your dice roll.
So only 12 dice. That's 5. With 2 6s. That's 5.
Okay. It's gonna try to dodge. Yeah, it doesn't succeed. So add 4 to your damage.
17.
Alright, and it has 15 armor. How much do you get to minus off of armor?
4.
Okay, so that's 17 minus 11.
So 6.
Alright. You
I'll
deal
shoot
6
it
damage to it.
again. Shoot it again. The same thing. 5 again. With another 2 6s.
Ooh,
With another
and
two
another
sixes.
2 6s. Ooh, and another 2 6s.
So 7. Shut up, phone.
So 7? Yeah, it's
Yep.
the same thing. It rolled the same number. So 2, it's 1. So 5, 6, 7. So 6 plus your damage minus 11.
So 8 damage.
Alright, you deal 8 damage to it.
And that's my turn. I have little rounds in, so.
It would have
Okay.
been funny if you actually just used the dart
Practice.
and it got stunned. Like it just fell over and started sleeping.
I think it has more than 30 stun damage.
So, it starts coughing more. Slice Man, now it's your turn.
Yeah, so the message that I sent, I get a reply. He asked who is it, I just tell him, well, of the 3 people you transported here.
Okay, he says, proof, question mark.
I can hack your comlink if you like.
He doesn't know how to respond to that, so he doesn't respond.
Just take a picture of the girl and send it to him.
I just sent a picture of myself, like, outside of the plane, just impatiently waiting.
Selfie filled with radiation guts.
Yeah, I just tell him, don't open the door for me, so I need to be hosed down.
He starts lifting the security protocols. So the security protocols are being lifted on the plane.
Okay, I step back so because I don't want to irradiate anybody else.
Okay.
I'm a considerate attacker.
By the way, is the dragonfly dying from headbutting him since he's full of radiated gunk?
No, it took the same amount of as damage of me, which I just ignored.
That's a tanky ass beetle.
You have a feeling that this particular creature is not affected by it for some reason. So, what was it that you were doing? I missed some of that.
Oh, I just tell him that I just walk over upstairs and just tell him I need to be hosed down, otherwise we can't fly as well. His stuff is irradiated on me.
Alright, they just continue opening the thing.
Yeah. So I look. Is there some kind of water hose? I don't know. I'm guessing.
Okay, there's no, There's nothing that would spray water on the exterior of the plane. At least that you can see.
Oh, okay, that sucks.
Alright, so you're waiting for the door to open. Boris, you are starting to charge towards the snake.
Still running and gunning.
Alright. It turns towards you. And this time it starts coughing its blood towards you. I need you to roll a reaction plus.
Am I in range for a grenade now?
No. It's launching its spit towards you.
Cool. So reaction and
Intuition. Reaction and intuition.
wow.
Okay.
Is this
So-
attack in any kind of magical? By the way?
No it isn't.
Okay. So my magic is useless yet again.
It does miss, however.
Cool. How far can I throw an explosive, by the way?
Twice your strength, I think.
2 meters.
So 10 meters.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's pretty
No,
long.
he should be able to throw it farther.
Jesus! What?
Because, well, his fragmentation grenade has an 18-meter range, so that doesn't make sense then.
The difference if throwing it and if it's actually a radius explosion. Its throwing range is 10 meters.
Yeah,
So every time I throw a grenade, I actually kill myself each time?
yeah, that seems to be implied.
I think it's twice your strength.
No, I think you just need your throw modifier. Then the grenade has an amount, for example, amount it can be thrown for. So max range and a minimum range. And all that wonderful jazz.
For grenades? No, it's just your throw range, which has
0
to do
to
with your
10
strength.
meters without penalty. Because it's twice your strength.
This is not D&D, remember that.
So I have been killing myself every time I throw a grenade.
Yeah, apparently so.
No,
Because I throw like a weak little girl.
no, you haven't. That's the answer. You haven't been.
Yeah, so how far can I throw the damn thing? Can I just throw it 10 meters?
Without penalty.
You can throw farther.
And
And
even
10
if
meters.
you just threw it 10 meters, if you threw a fragmentation grenade, it wouldn't hurt you. 'Cause
You can
have
throw
armor.
50 meters, but then you have a -6 penalty. Du kan hive 50 meter uten straff.
Okay.
And even with high explosive, your armor still applies.
Eller med straff, for det kan koste 50 meter. Men da var det en -6.
Så da har jeg 0 die, da. Minus 1 die.
Ja.
Kastet. Nice.
If you throw
That
it 50
makes-
meters.
No sense whatsoever. I do have throwing weapons. Throwing weapon skill.
That's even
Or-
shorter range.
Well, that's where's 4.
So 3 bullets from the stoner.
You can shoot 3 bullets from the stoner if you wish. Right. Wow. Okay, so your last bullet misses. But
But the two
hit
others-
perfectly.
So then I'm gonna do like 3 damage.
10 plus 4 minus 3 is a 12. 2 damage or something.
Sweet.
Unless I do the math wrong.
Sorry, what's going on?
We said nothing, I think.
Okay, so we were
I
determining
shot him.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So how much damage did it do?
I try to aim for its open mouth if that does anything.
If you did, then you would have had minus, like, 3 to your dice pool.
Okay, in that case, I don't.
Just on top of the head and make a giant.
Because I am rolling crappy enough as it is.
So how much damage did it do?
Mm. 13 plus 4, that's 18. And 30 is 16. Minus the armor, so 3 on the... we had 15, right?
Yes.
Snake had 15, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 damage on the first and 2 damage on the second.
Before it's my turn again, I will have to say that I will be switching machines, so I'll be back in a few.
Switching windmills.
Yes,
Switching windmills, indeed. So I'll be back in a few.
I don't know why nothing's going on. What's happening?
We're waiting for you.
Well, I was waiting on damage.
I've told you 3 times. I'd do a total of 5 damage? 3
Okay.
on the first shot and 2 on
I
the
didn't
second.
hear the damage part. I thought you guys
No.
were still calculating. Okay, my bad.
I was still calculating, but I think he made it right. So.
Okay,
Total of
5.
5 damage.
alright.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, it's now Lionel's turn.
Aim for its eyes again, because that would seem to go kaboom. So I keep shooting his eyes. 4 with 2 sixes. So 5 hit on the first.
Okay, 5 on the first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So defense.
okay.
So
Grace.
I missed.
Save.
Shoot again. That's 5 with 3 sixes. There's another 2 sixes. So 7.
7.
7.
Okay. 7. Yeah, he rolled a glitch 3, as you can see. So, damage.
Mhm.
So 2.
So 13 plus dice on the second one, so 20? No, wait. 18 minus 4.
Don't you have very high armor piercing on this thing?
minus 4 armor piercing.
Okay.
And my base 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage is what I heard.
Yeah.
No. What? Did you do that much?
I have a
That's what I
base
heard.
13. But I got 7, and he rolled a 2, so I guess I had 5 there, so that's an 18.
Okay, so it's 13 damage is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what happens. It doesn't seem like it's getting that much more hurt than it already was.
I keep shooting its eyes, so doesn't it lose sight after a while?
Its eyes are getting damaged, sure. But it's not doing that much to it compared to how much it's already taken.
We're literally trying to take out a tank with a bunch of BB guns.
Yeah.
So it is now Slice Man's turn, but he's not here.
He's changing windmills.
He would probably still look for a shower or any kind of moisture to
Moist.
the radiate stuff out of him.
Alright, well, we can't really do anything until he gets back.
Well, we can keep on fighting because the only thing he's got to try to do is to find a shower.
If that's
Or
what he's
some
going
kind of
to try
hose.
to do.
Probably.
Well, he did say that was what he's going to do before he left. I think.
Well, if that's really what he wants to do,
How far has my bear gotten compared to me, by the way?
he's the same distance.
So he has the same movement speed as me.
It's fast bear.
No, he's not because I'm a dwarf. I'm slow as hell.
No. You're actually quite fast to be a dwarf.
What?
You're quite fast to be a dwarf. It's not
How do I see my movement speed on this?
Twice your agility.
So 12 meters round?
12 is our turn without running.
Okay.
Okay, alright. He intuits that there are no showers nearby. Because he's at an airport. At the hangars.
There's no plane of shower.
Well,
It's
maybe a
private
house or something. I don't know.
So I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Well, if we're gonna wait for him, I'm gonna make some snacks.
Alright.
You're gonna make some snacks? Oh, he muted himself as he...
Yeah, I'm gonna make popcorn, so yeah.
Okay, popcorn. You know, here in Norway, when we make popcorn, we have to make it from the ground up. So he's going out to the garden right now, planting a few seeds, and then he's gonna watch them grow. He's gonna take the maize off it. He's gonna dry it. And then he's gonna pour it in a kettle with butter and warm it up. And then he's gonna roll a 0 on the heating, so it's gonna explode.